This is probably the most interesting reason to make a full season long video in one of our series. Most of you haven't been along for the full ride of GBG, but it's important to know that we didn't make this channel because we wanted views, but to keep the feeling of us gaming together alive as I moved states away, Hunter, Eric, and Connor had kids, and life gets in the way of our daily gaming sessions together. Well, this video is being made in the same vein. If you watched the first Celeste episode, you know that Connor's household has had a time recently. Work is crazy, all of them have gotten every cold imaginable, and Connor just needs a break. One of the things that helps him sleep at night is actually these Minecraft videos, which is why this title is so appropriately named. And while I'm pretty sure I'll only see like 10 total views over the course of the next year on this. Connor, this is for you, buddy. I hope you can always come back to these when sleep is hard to come by, and I hope the rest of you get some satisfaction too.
And here we go. I'm Dovak. Welcome back to Garbage Board Gaming. And this is going to be a new solo series. And this one is mine. And I choose Minecraft. So what I'm going to be doing here is, I know we tried the multiplayer version, and that ended up being a mess. But this is my game. I love playing this one. And we're going to start a new world. And obviously, self-explanatory. Garbage. Looking at advanced. Turned a couple things on to make things a little bit easier. Starting map, bonus chest, show coordinates, days. And then, obviously, not turning on cheats or anything. We're gonna keep everything pretty simple, but keep it on easy so we don't just get freaking wrecked. And let's start playing. So, I love me some Minecraft. It's one of those games that I used to play in order to, relax a little bit. It's adult Legos, if you will. Used to punch wood with the best of them. Got my brother to play with me a lot of the times, and then try to get my family to play too. My parents could not get the hang of it, but they used to watch me play, and they're like, "We don't know how you do this," because they would be using redstone and everything, and I'd actually make giant signs to tell them like how to play and like try to make a tutorial, because there was a time where the tutorial land just didn't exist anymore, which to me is kind of wild. And I'm pretty sure there's a seed still in the game that you can still use. All right, so got a couple different things. We end up with cactus. That's kind of funny. But what we're gonna do, let's figure out a good place to build a house. Now, to me, one of the first things that I'm looking for, obviously we need a lot of wood. We're in a forest, nice. Got doggos, those are friendly, but we don't have any bones, so we can't tame them. And, well, I guess while I'm walking around, I can start trying to collect seeds. But I am looking for rock walls or mines or little caves to start off with. Because I'm looking for coal. And the importance of that is we need enough of it that we can start. Excuse me. Jeez. Start playing video games and all of a sudden I start sneezing. Up, I just heard a teleport of a... whatchamacallit? Enderman. Okay, so I don't see any coal in here. I do see a little iron, which is nice. I'll just put that right there. But in order to go ahead and smelt iron and all the other things that you need to make armor and weapons and everything, you need to have a good amount of coal. And it helps you make torches and everything. And of course, you can always do a lot of tree chop because you can make charcoal from trees, but you really it's highly inefficient, and it's almost better to just find whatever the best starting place is for you to find the real coal. Um, so got a giant chasm, which is definitely where we heard the Enderman that just walked around. I'm gonna stay decently far away from this right now, just because I it can like really accelerate how fast you get through the very beginning part of the game, but you're also at a disadvantage where like you're going to be attacked by monsters constantly, and we want to find a place where we're not going to be attacked by as many monsters. This kind of looks like a decent place to build. Ooh, we want to be able to defend ourselves from monsters. We want to be able to build a nice little abode, and obviously we want this to be fun because this is the garbage. Wow. Okay, well we got coal. So those black spots right there are coal. The brown spots that we already seen, like right here, that's iron, but we want the black spots. What I'm gonna do right here is I'm gonna start mining some of this stone. Unfortunately, I don't know how much of the day I'm going to be able to use, and oh, wow, we are finding iron everywhere. So, another thing is if you've never played Minecraft before, monsters come out at night. Why is that a problem? Well, because you have to defend yourself. The ways that you can not get attacked by monsters are to, you know, go ahead and defend yourself, or you can have a shelter. And the best way to do all this is so, wow, okay. Could not have picked a better starting location for us. Holy crap. Wow. Oh, and there's some coal right there. We can uh, mine downwards, even though that's really not what you're supposed to be doing, but it's okay. Um, but yeah, a couple things that you're gonna want. You're gonna want a bed. That's gonna be where you end up respawning if you happen to die, and if you want to sleep through the night, not have to deal with monsters, you have to have a bed in a safe area. So I think what we're gonna do is I like this starting location right here. I think this is where we want to be. So let's go ahead and craft some planks. And the reason I'm doing that is I'm going to make a crafting table, and from the crafting table, this game really opens up to us. Because you can do crafting in a couple of ways. One, you start with your inventory, and then two, you can put things in a pattern, which is what PC would normally do. It's probably the quickest because if you know what your recipes are, you can just make it. What I've got right here is a furnace. This is what you put some coal in order to start making stuff. But one of the other things that I'm going to do right now, and going to make things a little bit easier for myself, going to make a couple of tools. Put that down. We're going to probably going to have to spend the night in here because I don't know where the sun. Oh, we're doing pretty good with the sun. So right now, I'm going to keep digging. Wow, we have so much iron. Alright, you're not supposed to stay straight down because you can fall into pits and stuff, and If you fall into a pit, you're just gonna have a bad time. So you don't want to do that. Yeah, like that. So instead of having a bad time, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a good time. Let's try to figure out where this iron is. Ooh, got some enemies down there. Have to be careful. The other thing I don't want to do is if I see an Enderman, I don't want to look at their eyes or else they will attack me. And that is also going to be a bad time if we have happen. All right. This is absolutely not a smart idea. Would not recommend it at home, but it's great for content if I die. So we love that for us, not for me, but for you. Okay, let's see. Okay, cool. Cool. Did not get that. Okay, got a couple. 3 is already a solid amount. Let's see. I can probably manage to get there. So, one thing you might be asking yourself is how do monsters spawn? Well, they spawn when the light level is low enough. Wow, okay. Good thing I'm not just stepping willy-nilly. They spawn when the light level is low enough. What does light level low enough mean? Well, when there is a big enough spawn area for them to spawn in, which I need to figure out that minimum, but that is for another episode when I can do more homework. I don't like doing homework. Homework is boring. Games are fun. And so once you have done your homework and you figure out where everything is, let's go ahead and just pick all this stuff up. We'll take it to what is going to be our makeshift home. All right. Where is it? Right here. Da, 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 da. Got rocks. You might be asking, Daniel, what is the point of closing yourself in? Well, the point is to keep everything else out. Why is it important to keep everything else out? Well, bad guys are annoying, like this guy right here. He will blow up on me. I could not have had a better example than a random creeper deciding to blow up on me. Actually, I might be pretty good right here. I don't know. Okay. Got Enderman around. They won't attack unless provoked, so we're okay. Most enemy mobs will just automatically attack. It's annoying, but it's part of the game. Okay. I am safe-ish. Alright, let's build our first home. Just put some stuff down. Do. And put some of that in there. I don't have enough of anything to really start doing anything too fun. All right, the rest of this I'm gonna make into torches. Coolio. It's gonna be really funny when I accidentally bust out into the open. One thing that they do really good in this game is the ambiance, the music. Really, especially early on when you don't have anything, really makes things feel creepy. Like you're sitting there and just alone and you don't have any way of protecting yourself. Yeah, like that. Like having zombies just scream at you from who knows where. And since I don't have a bed because I did not find enough sheep, I don't have a way to sleep through this night and not have them spawn. Let me see if we can find any additional enemies I can show you. Let's see. So that's a creeper. Those things explode. You just watch one explode on me. You also got zombie spiders and a few other things. And then there's going to be giant black men with glowing purple eyes. There's the Enderman. Ah, it's skeletons, like that one over there. Now, you might notice that there's light over there. There's two reasons that there could be light. One, lava. Lava emits light in this game, as it should, because it's warm and hot and bright. The other thing that it could be is there could be other, I want to say man-made structures, but like you could have like strongholds and mines and a few other things, and it's not exactly what I'm hoping to find early game, but if you can get to the end and not get killed and get out, you will have some really high quality gear on the other side of it. Alright, now for some iron. So, when I say grown men Legos, well, it is like we're playing Legos because we can build just about whatever we want, and if I really wanted to, I could just go into creative mode and just keep building, not have to worry about anything. But I like a bit of progression in a story, so that's what we're gonna go for. Oh, I'm waiting. Let me take a look. Make sure it's not too loud. Because above all else, I want you guys to be able to hear me. Because we can't have a very, very melancholy Minecraft Monday, nice and fun and relaxing, without you being able to hear my absolutely horrible voice. I'm gonna keep this window open just so I can know when it's sunlight out. As far as I know, there's no mobs that go spawn in a one by one. And let's see what else can we do. Well, stone swords are gonna be good enough for now. I'm gonna want iron pickaxe, and that's about it for iron. Oh, and I'm gonna want iron for shears and one bucket. Now, you're gonna ask me why the shears, why the bucket. I don't have to kill the sheep in order to get wool now, which is nice. And then for the bucket, I can create myself an infinite water source and create myself a farm. So when I get to the part where my home is being built correctly, I will have the ability to make a very nice farm. Okay, let's start building some more stuff. How about some more sticks? And then iron pickaxe. And let's put away mushroom trees, seeds. Keep some bread on me because I need it for food just in case the apples aren't going to be enough this day. Wooden axe I'll keep on me. Put the planks away. I'll keep the Joe dirt. And that is it for right now. Alright, see you in the next episode. Hello, friends. Welcome back. This is the second video, Minecraft Monday number 2. And today we have already picked out our home, and right now it's a piece of garbage, which we're playing a piece of garbage on the garbage map, which is okay. But we are able to do a little bit more this time around. We've got a little coal, we've got a little iron. It's raining this day. I didn't do anything. There was no off-screen mining or anything. This is just me going back outside. Okay. So we have a couple things at our disposal now. One, we have our shears, we have our bucket. Uh, we need more coal. We're gonna have to keep on digging down deeper to keep getting more coal, but one thing we're going to get done this time around is we're going to get a lot of wood. And we need the wood because the planks are really the building blocks to everything. And you need planks to make, uh, what are the sticks called? Oh, they're just called sticks. You need planks to make sticks. You need sticks to make handles for everything. You need sticks to make fences, all those other things. And if we're going to make a true garbage house, we will have to have sticks, and we'll have to have planks, and we'll have to have all these things. And, you know, I've never been the most creative person, ever. But I'm going to be creative enough. Why does it already seem like it's getting dark? I feel like, unless I went AFK way too long for the night, it shouldn't be getting super dark already. I think I went AFK too long. Oh well. But there's more time for us to hang out. So, as I was talking about last time, is you have fuel sources. The best one, especially at this part of the game, is coal, and but there's other ways to go about it. Any wood-based object can actually be a fuel source. Now, unless it is coal, it's going to drain very fast. So you can use like a wood plank as a fuel source, but okay. All right, it's time for us to go inside. That's nice. Good for us. Okay. Let's go ahead and just block that off. Anyway, talking back to the fuel sources. Obviously for wood planks, it lasts like one thing ish. So if you're making something in here, this fire will last slower or longer depending on what the fuel source is. Coal lasts about 7 creations worth. The best one that I know of so far is actually lava, which can last for about 100. So if you have a good way of getting a lot of lava into the furnace, that works out very well. Don't have, obviously, a good way. And then once we make our hopper system, we can actually automate the entire process. And you can actually, for double the fuel cost, make things work faster when you have a blast furnace, which is just absurd. We're gonna eat our apple. I'm gonna keep the other one though, because apples are a nice resource to have. I'm gonna keep bread out as the other one. Let's see. So, aside from that, I'm gonna check the audio levels from the last video. We do need things a little bit higher. I think 45. Music, we'll put it 30. We'll try that this time around. Because you know what? We're all new to this. You're a new viewer to me. I'm a new streamer to you. I'm new at making videos. Oh, I think I might have one of the bugs. So, if you look at the lower left corner, at my hearts, I should actually be going up to full health because I have a full hunger bar. I am not hungry right now. And because I'm not hungry right now, I should be regaining health. Because I'm not regaining health, I have a bug, and I will have to look more into that bug to see if it's hurtful or helpful to us. You might ask what I'm doing right now. Well, I can't go outside because it's dangerous. And what essentially I'm cutting out is going to be the basement to our house. Although I'm going to have to fix some of the foundation that just blew up out there. But I'm going to start knocking a bunch of this down. Making this more usable space. And also uncovering more rocks to see if any of them contain coal chains. And coal would be very helpful for us. Okay. So some people that may have played earlier versions of Minecraft might be wondering how in the world I'm able to have the map in my offhand. Well, you can offhand a lot of things in this game now, including but not limited to maps and when I'm able to make them shields, which I actually might have the resources to make. Shields are very helpful because they can deflect arrows, and one of the most annoying enemies early game are skeletons because they can actually do enough damage to you to make you miserable because they will stun you and you will have knockback when you get hit. And in addition to knockback when you get hit, you fill this in. I don't want to do more out that way. And in addition to knockback when you get hit, you also, I mean, taking a bunch of damage. And I think at this point in the game, it's a heart and a half. And when you don't have any armor on to mitigate that heart and a half, it gets bad real quick. And we don't like it when it gets bad real quick. And you might ask yourself, okay, you're mining stone for other things. Is it light outside? I think I hear stuff taking damage. No. Interesting. You might ask yourself, well, Daniel, every single other thing you've mined, you've picked up the same exact thing from. So, I mine diorite, I pick up diorite. So why, when I'm mining, stone am I picking up cobblestone? Well, stone is one of the few items in the game that completely change what they are when you pick them up. And cobblestone can actually be turned back into this regular looking stone. So if you really wanted things to look exactly like this, you wanted to have a object to place down that looks like the stone, you can actually smelt it back into stone. Now, at this point in the game, that is the worst use of resources possible. We don't like that. We're not going to do it. And that's okay. And I know it's okay because you'll still love me, even if I don't do that. And we need... I'm not... I can make another, but I'm not going to. What I want right now is a stone pickaxe. 2 stone pickaxes, actually. I'm going to keep mining this out. If I find... Oh, that's a pain. There's a gravel. Anyway, there's what you're seeing is there's a lot of different block types in this game, which is cool. One type that's both useful and annoying is gravel, and it's one of the rock types that they will tell you never dig up. Don't dig upwards. There's a reason for that. If you dig upwards, what ends up happening is if you dig upwards and you dig up to gravel, you will be suffocated by the gravel. And it's going to be up to you to like fight your way out of it and everything, which you shouldn't put yourself in that circumstance to begin with. So never dig straight up. That, if I can give you any advice, it's that. They will also tell you never dig straight down. You know what? Be dangerous. If you die, you die. And if you're like Daniel, Dovak, why? Why even say these things to us? You're like, it's bad advice to tell people, you know, it's okay to dig straight down. But you know what? I may die, but you will never have truly lived. And also, it's Minecraft. You die, you can get everything that you work to that point very easily. Because chances are, by the time that you have gotten to the point where you've gone through a lot of stuff. Ooh, sunlight. Chances are, if you've gotten far enough, what will end up happening is, let's see, one much door 6. Okay. Doop. Let's go ahead and place a door here. Now I can get out and in. Mobs can't. And sucks to be them. We love this for us though. Cool. That is how the basement gets made. Alright, I hear a skeleton around me. Where are you? So mobs can get hurt in the middle. Oh, there he is. There we go. So mobs can get hurt in the daylight, and that's important because that is why they don't spawn in the middle of the day. Certain mobs don't get hurt. Oh, wow, that was as good as... Oh my gosh. Guys. We're cooking. Oh my gosh. Yo, that creeper explosion showed us crazy stuff down here. Wow. Okay. Good for us. So that's about as exciting as it's been so far. But a couple of really good things have happened for us. One, the sheep gave us enough wool to make a bed. And that is huge. We can sleep through the night. We can venture out further and feel more comfortable about knowing that we can get right back and be fine. Let's see. Where is beds? There it is. Dope. So there you go. You can only sleep at night in thunderstorms, but we have our bed. We don't need the window anymore, but I'll probably make this into a window anyway once we find sand and can create glass. That is how you use shears. And now we are in a great spot. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. All right, here a cow. I'm gonna kill a cow because I'm gonna get the food. Is there another cow around here? Not that it matters. Fun fact, if you don't already know this, early game projectile snowballs, you can actually hurt enemies with it. You want to stun something? Hit it with a snowball. It's gonna take a while to kill something, but you know what? You can stun it. You can stun it. You can run away. And that's how we do it when we're just chilling. Early game chilling. Okay. Don't have any. I do. Let's make some torches. Cool. Alright, so this is slightly dangerous, but don't worry about it. What's super nice about this is all of this is going to fall down to us. I'm going to stay nice and safe. I'm going to pick up this garbage. I mean, the amount of iron we found early game in this one is absurd. So, things to know about coal. You can find coal about every single level of depth. And if you're looking at the position indicator on our top left, you can see a couple things. X, Y, and Z axes. So if I move horizontally, that'll move the first one. If I move up and down, that'll move the second one. If I move vertically, that'll move the third one. Or something along those lines. Why is that important to know how deep you are? Well, it's important to know how deep you are because certain ores will only start spawning at certain levels. One thing we will never find at this depth or lack of depth is diamonds. So like some of the more rare resources we're never going to find at this level. And that's okay for now because even if we wanted to, actually I already found plenty of iron, so technically I'd still be able to get it. But you can't mine certain resources without certain levels of equipment. Whatever one of those levels of equipment, well, diamond is obviously one of the levels of equipment. With that, you can mine all the way up to obsidian. And while I don't know about more rare materials past diamond, as far as I'm aware, diamond can mine everything in the game. Now, diamond is no longer the best material for certain things. There is something beyond it. If I knew what it was off the top of my head, I would tell you, but because I need to do homework, and we established last episode, I don't like doing homework. There's never enough time for chores, obviously. We're not going to do that. But day 2, this one's coming to a close, and you know what? We're doing really well with this. Now, at a certain point, I'm going to stop killing all the livestock for a little bit, because I'm actually going to want to keep some of it. And if you fence things in, if the fence is smaller than a certain area, if the mob can't move uh, in any direction more than a certain amount of distance, then they can't despawn. So once they are stuck in that pen, they stop despawning. So if they don't despawn, you can keep them as livestock forever, and that goes for just about every single mob in the game. Friendly mob, that is. You don't really keep unfriendly mobs. I mean, technically you could, but you would just use them for experience farms. But right now, what I'm going to do is start putting stuff in our... And if you notice, I only really use half in here. Let's see, do I have any? No. I'm actually going to make all my food possible. Put my... that... that. You can store snowballs. Yeah, it's funny. Boo, 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 boo. And boop. As you can tell, the fire is going down, which means that we're getting closer and closer to using another one of the charcoal. La-di-da, la-di-da. You might ask me, Daniel, what does it look like to use other fuel sources? So, I'm going to show you. Look how quickly that burns. That's why we don't use the planks. It's less friendly to use the planks than it is to use the coal, and that's why I don't use them. So I'm going to take that oak plank back and put the coal back in. Actually, we'll use the last one first, and then I'll throw this back on. Essentially, you can just do this forever. And this will keep going in all the game. Oh, shoot, it's night. This will keep going through the game time. So one thing to know about beds is if you don't actually make it safe enough, like it's not light enough, it's just like in the middle of nowhere, technically you can be woken up by mobs in the middle of the night. If you don't like that, I like to have my sleep. I like to be restful. Got a lot of nice, nifty materials to make if I wanted to. Make a shield. I think I'm gonna make some plate armor though. And now we're cooking with gas, as they would say. Starting to be able to defend myself. Once I'm fully kitted out, I can go out in the middle of the night and start killing the mobs that are automatically hostile. Still gonna keep things pretty simple for right now. I think I'm gonna go through one more in-game day, and then I'm gonna call it this episode. There we go. Alright, so next. Nope, spider. So what's interesting about spiders, and I'm kind of surprised that one attacked me, is that they don't auto-attack you unless at a certain light level. So if where that spider was sitting was dark enough, it would come look at me and automatically attack me, which I'm surprised it was. I've never been in this biome before. This is kind of funky. Let's see what else we got here. Stones. Oh, is these snow blocks? Oh, that's wild. I'm learning stuff about this game that I didn't even already know. So this is fun for both of us. Or all of us, really. I don't know, I'm only assuming that I'm speaking to one person, but you know what? It could be all of my boys, it could be all of my fans. Okay. The fuck? Okay, that's weird. I am speechless. Not normally speech. Frickin'. I'm gonna get myself killed right here. Alright, well, I gotta stay away from the snow biome for right now, because good lord. Good lord. So, could not tell you what was just happening there. I guess you can fall through the snow in Minecraft now. It just gives me one more thing I can die to, and I think that's not chill. I want things to be chill, not chill. Alright, back to home. Should drop some things off. What's gonna be really fun is when we can build a bridge across the chasm. Yes, I know it's chasm. Yes, I get it. I say things weirdly. I choose to. Eric has his one-liners. I say funny words. This is just how we do things. Because we're garbage. Alright. So, put some more stuff away. Pink petals is adorable. Oh, I've got more raw iron to smelt. Oh, I can make a fishing rod, I think now. Which, ironically is like a really good thing to have in the game. Where is the fishing rod? You might be like, oh, like it's already relaxing. Like, is fishing rod stuff too relaxing? Well, no. What's nice about using a fishing rod is you can get materials that way too. Enchanting materials, enchanted weapons, enchanted bows, enchanted fishing poles, and all of this really, really good. And that's on top of the fish that you can catch for one for food and two for alchemy materials. And you're like, Daniel, it's adult Legos. You have alchemy in here too? Yeah, there's magic and shit, and magic and shit's fun. Right. Eat some steak, regain some health, not die. That's the name of the game, is to have fun and not die. One thing I want to do is to actually get down to bottom level. I'm trying to decide the best way to do that. So obviously you're not going to be jumping off this. Oh my gosh, that goes so far down. It go down. But look, Look at this. Like, that is just ripe for mining stuff. And I bet you there's going to be monster spawners somewhere around here. This is going to be 100% a Minecraft world that I really need to have mine carts as one of my methods of transportation. Don't have cars, but you know what? You can have mine carts, and if you've got redstone eventually, you can power the mine carts and make them go really whooshy whooshy fast. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. Might be going, Daniel, what are you doing? You're mining into your base? Gonna make it unsafe? That's gonna be the mining door. That is going to be my ticket out of here. But for the rest of this Minecraft day, let's just sit and chat. Let's grab a pickaxe. I'm gonna have that open just so we can see when it gets nightfall. But yes, so I hope that this series ends up being as relaxing for you as it is for me. One of the things I really like to do is, if I have a space that I've carved out as my own, I like to open it up a lot. Give myself more breathing room, feel like I'm not closed in, because it's exactly what I'd want in a real home. Vaulted ceilings. Just feeling like I've got plenty of space, I can decorate, I can hang up paintings if I wanted to. Just chill like that, you know? Not everybody's chill like that, but you know what? I like to think I am. One thing I think you'll find about the boys is we are all chill. Especially in our own ways. We got really interesting ways that we're all chill. And I'm going to need especially to be chill because I'm not one of the dads after dark just yet. But one day I will be, and I need to make sure that I've got that good chill going. Oh my gosh, did I just jump on the bed? Oh my gosh. I love this. There we go. I think we've made our home much more welcoming. And that is going to be good enough for me. In the next episode, we're going to... I'm not going to call it diving into the pits of hell, but you know what? It's going to be... We're going down. We're going to be going way down. It's going to be an adventure. It's going to be taking a while, but it's going to be an adventure. All right. Well, that's the end of today's day. And with that wonderful sound of the skeleton walking around outside, we're going to actually, you know what? I'm going to show you guys what it looks like outside at night. Oh, fighting a dog. Oop. Skeleton. For killing that dog. How dare you? Alright. That's it for today. See ya. And we are back. Hello, hello everybody. Today we are back to this peaceful planet we're calling Minecraft. And Last episode we talked about maybe getting some wood. This is going to be the episode that we do. We really need to start working on our house, and honestly, with the luck we've had with iron so far, don't really need to get any right now. I mean, we're going to need plenty more eventually, but we're in a good spot with it for the moment. So what I'm going to work on right now is really getting enough planks and stuff for all the wood items I'm going to need for our house. I'm going to need a base. I kind of want these deciduous trees for the wood because I kind of like the color. And we're going to go from there. Now, honestly, in my opinion, the deciduous trees are quite annoying to chop down. I really don't like when I leave anything left of like the leaves and everything. The only way that you can get rid of those. Oh shoot. Am I gonna run into the same snow problem I did last episode? That'd suck. Oh well. The only way you can really make sure that you don't run into the leaves problem that I've been describing is chopping down the full tree. And deciduous trees as well as jungle trees are really annoying with this because deciduous trees are very tall, and you will not always be able to, mine. They might be above mining level, and what happens? Jungle trees. What's annoying about them is that they just can be all over the place. Sometimes oak can get a little crazy too. Just not as much. We don't like crazy trees. We like happy trees. We're like Bob Ross here. Always looking for the happy trees. Let's see. 18 spruce. Yeah, it's calling it a spruce. It's deciduous. Don't let it get twisted. So I must be on a mountain. Wonder if I can cause an avalanche. That'd be hilarious. Also be terrible, but neither here nor there. Oh, this is an interesting tree. Alright. Let us cut down more tree. I am not helping the environment. I'm part of the deforestation problem. Ugh, easy for me to say, not at all. Nobody accused me of being eloquent. Certainly not me. Yeah, this is a tall boy. Oh, we've got a tall boy. And as you can see, I'm at the mining limit. That's what I'm talking about earlier. So, how am I getting past this? Well, I'm going to put my arrow away. I'm going to build straight up. They only ever talk to you about not building straight down, or not mining straight up, or mining straight down, but they never tell you about not building straight up. Oh, I guess there's no more wood in this one. It's a deceptively tiny tree in terms of wood. Get sticks though. 32. Oh, we're gonna have a good base. Let's see. I do want to turn this into a basement. So that's how we're gonna play this. It's the best thing about Minecraft. You can make it work as with literally however you want. Let's see, do I have any more torches? Man, I should make more torches. What am I even doing? I'm hungry. I need torches. I'm just failing myself. Do I not have? Oh, I can see that you're seeing that I'm getting experience points too. That is a tool we'll be saving for later. It's a mouse tool, if you will. Full chest until we make it into a big chest. And let's do that right now. You've never seen this before. I love this. Ready? Ta-da! It's a big chest. Double the space. Do. Running out of daylight. Get on sheep's wool right now. Let's go, pig. Look good. And let's see. Make them torches. Put one in there. Right there. Let's actually make this look prettier. Because I can pay attention to pretty right now. Actually, we're going to keep that like that. I'm going to build this a little more. That way the staircase will be inside the house. Cool. And the next day will be when we built our first house. We love that. We love it for us. And we find iron again. What even in this is this world? Do this quick before monsters start coming out. What? What is even happening? Okay, that was it. And bye. on Iron Man. We're getting places. I'm about to have myself like a full set of armor before I even go down to the deep mining. Helm, boots. You gotta be kidding. I've got a full set. Bro. Now I know you're looking at me. You're like, Dovak, you've got a full set of armor. Why is your armor not full? Well, the armor rating could be higher because I could use higher quality material. And when I do use higher quality material, I will have a higher iron rating. Or higher armor rating, that is. Oh, shoot. Okay. Bro. Got some nerve attacking me. Bye. By attacking me, I clearly sought you out to kill you. And creeper. Yeah. I can be careful though. I might have armor on, but still don't have an overabundance of iron. Ooh, let's grab that experience. Again, the mouse tool that we save for later. Now let us spruce plank it up. And let us build our foundation. Let's start. You know what? Let's push this back a little bit. We'll make this cool. That's actually. Ourselves a decent sized house. I'm just eyeballing it. Obviously, you can make it better later on. And a shit ton of wood. What I'm gonna do. 14 of each. Pressure plate, sticks, lots of sticks, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Build myself a crafting table up here, because obviously you don't have to just have one crafting table. That'd be stupid, you know? Most people just build their house on the dirt. I like to have a wooden foundation because I like to have wooden floors all over. But it's going to cost me a lot of wood. Well, that's okay. The great thing about the series is I have forever to tell it. And I believe Hunter's going to end up doing a Skyrim series, and what's going to be really funny about that is we're probably going to race to the finish, and knowing the both of us, we'll be 100 episodes into both of our series before that gets anywhere close to happening. set. You stay away. Get the fuck away. No. You will not blow up my stuff. I will take your gunpowder. Do. And one more set of spruce stairs. That's gonna give me enough for two things. One, right here. And two, for front right here, which I'm gonna use. It's just the front door step. Boom. Boom. The base. We're building a house. What a great day. What a great day to build a house. Raining, OSHA's all over my ass. Definitely ruining and going against several building codes by not having a tarp up or something. Got people yelling out that my wood is rotting. But it's okay. Because I'm not listening to them. Their written warnings would be really, really horrible if I could read. Really? Oh my. Where did you pop up? Yeah. Seriously? Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna turn in so that all these things don't keep spawning on me. Unless I can't sleep through a rainstorm. That's a thunderstorm I can sleep through. Okay, cool. Well, oh well. Mm-hmm. You know what you're gonna get. I can't get your stuff from you if I kill you, but... Haha. 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 Wow. I bet that's like really annoying. Yoink! He's dead. Shame. Oh yeah, that's a nice secondary effect of the fishing rod. You can just yoink things. It's a really nice secondary effect. Alrighty. So back when we did the multiplayer version, the last chasm we got to was a bit of a nightmare. I think everybody just kept on dying. Which, another shame. But, you know, what can you do, you know? I can't tell if it's light or dark outside. Getting to the point where we need more coal, man. This is ridiculous. I thought it needed more space to spawn unless there's enough space right there. So, there's a concept of making monster spawner farms. And the concept of it is that if you make a big enough space and it's dark enough, monsters will just keep spawning. Well, if you can have like some sort of bottomless pit, they will all just fall to their deaths. there's a way to do it to get infinite items and experience and all those good things. And I've never quite perfected it, but I've had one that works somewhat in a different Minecraft world, and maybe one day I'll show it to you. Although this might be a good one that I could end up. This might be a good area for me to build it in, honestly. I thought at this point I'd bump into more coal. I'm curious though. I might. Huh. It's nighttime. Oh, what's up, Enderman? So that's an Enderman. Don't want to look at him. So one of the things about having big ceilings, and don't look in his eyes or he'll automatically attack you. Kind of creepy. Okay. And they just kind of fucking teleport everywhere. It's a bit rude, really. But those guys are tall. Hence why he's able to walk in here. Gave him enough space for the tall man to walk. It's unfortunate, but it's fine because I'll just build this off. It's funny that actually happened. And here we go. Sleep through the night. And after our first Enderman encounter, I'm gonna say that's a good stopping point for this episode. Thanks for watching. And we are back yet again. Went through another day of base building. Where are you? Where are all these monsters that keep on? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, stay. No. Dang it. That's annoying. Ugh. Okay. We love this for us, and by we love, I mean I hate it here. I've got to rebuild all this crap. So if you build with strong enough materials, that won't happen. Problem is, I'm not building with obsidian right now. So why would I? I'm not gonna let my day get ruined by a creeper. Of course, our base is already under attack this quickly. Okay, so cool. There you go. We need. Jerk. So annoying. Okay. Oh, I got his bow though. Nice. Alright, what's good, man? What are you selling? Podzol? Some kelp. Some crazy random stuff. Oh yeah, and his alpaca, I'll just talk to Lukey. Great. Man. This is quite the experience. Let's give me some stone axes. I need another stone sword because apparently everybody hates me and I'm getting attacked constantly. So there's that for me. Just want a nice peaceful Minecraft experience, but can't have that. Of course, I could have I turned it on peaceful, but you know, I'm not a wuss, so. Just spruce things up, you know. Let's see. Go ahead and. Alright, whatever. And keep on chopping down the spruce trees. Because global warming. The ozone layer gets destroyed, and you think of me. No, I'm the one who destroys the ozone layer. Doop, boop, boop, boop. That's how it is done. Say that until all of a sudden, randomly, I fall through the snow. One of these, at some point, what I'm really going to need to do, though, is I'm going to have to get down to the sand. Because I need the sand in order to make glass. And glass is important, because then I can look through it. What's good? What's good, dude? You're chill, I like that. Yeah, I do. Appreciate you, man. I wonder if the NPCs can actually hear me. Oh, what if I'm getting attacked more often because they can hear me because I'm talking to you guys? Well, I mean, if that happens, worth. Just know that I'm actively hurting myself to please you. Now, I have found out that I'm not immortal. Only at this point. No point before this. Oh, that was perfect. Love it when things work out for me like that. Because I'm about to fall through the snow, like right here. Ooh. Piglet, piglet, piglet. Applebee's has piglets. All you can eat piglets. Where'd you go, pig? Where's the other one? There you are. Come back here. Get over here. Okay. Do, do, do. And make our spruce planks. Gotta continue making the shell of our house. And I'm actually gonna make a ladder to put on the back of the house. Ensure I can get up and down safely. So ladders you can pretty much place again. No, did I not just put this back in my inventory? Okay, cool. I'm gonna make this too because Endermen are not gonna spawn in here or teleport in here because we're not doing that. Just let that happen. We're not doing it. I was saying, what's really nice about ooh, what's really nice about ladders is they can pretty much be put on every block. And there are some exploits that I know of that use ladders, which are kind of funny. Pretty sure you can use ladders to stop the flow of water. Make yourself a little area you can breathe. But you know how, like, just something you climb up destroys water. It defeats water. That's how it works. That's how physics and science work. You know how I can use that ladder to get down to the beach area. So I might shoot. This might be the first episode that we'll have maybe a completed house if we're lucky. That'd be something, wouldn't it? We need coal horribly, though. Let's go ahead and alright, cool. Sleep. And doing something crazy. Do something crazy. Do something crazy. In case I actually do something too crazy, let's go ahead and mitigate. Start putting everything back the way it should. I'm gonna keep the sticks. Put in the arrows, the bow, gunpowder, our pickaxe for now. Keep the sword. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Spruce log and spruce planks back in. So I don't want to lose those because I'm actually using those right now. Put that in, put that right in. Put the door. The door is unnecessary. Take some water while I'm down there. Might have to take 2 trips, but it's okay. Alright, so I can't ladder down this way. Tell me, oh, that's coal. This is quite the development. And that's a boy that's online. Here, for my crowning achievement, probably killing myself to get coal. It'd be so sad if I just accidentally just walked off backwards. Wouldn't be the first time or last time that I do it. I'm actually very surprised that I haven't died yet. Oh my gosh, this is a great coal vein. And we hit level 10. We're gods of gaming right now. Cool. Okay, 22. Okay, we're gonna make so many torches. Did it? You good? Alright. Here's how we're gonna do this thing. Grab my door. Put it right there. We're gonna start using a ladder. Somewhere that makes sense. None of this makes sense. I'm really just hanging out here on the edge, man. Yo, this is wild. Okay. Sometimes the ambient noise makes you feel like something's watching you. Don't like that feeling, man. And no, there's no mods in this. I did not put whatever the creepypasta thing was on. What are we doing with? All right, middle of the day. Let's go. I know I'm focusing up pretty hard right now. Well, we've got a couple things. I'll take that. Gonna grab a bucket of water. Nice. Careful with the water, because there's drowned in it. Because, you know, water can't be safe either. Bruh. You doing okay? It's a crazy expedition just to get sand, pretty much. But I got sugarcane, and I got water. And both those themselves are really good. Alright, there we go. Dope. Alright. Let's get out of here. If I get stuck, I'll just ladder. Doom, doom. Whew. It's a tough expedition. Now, the sucky thing is I need a second bucket of water for the infinite. Water gets glitched to work. But the nice thing is I got the first one, so that's cool. It's a cow. Glass. You can do glass two ways. You can do window panes and you can do regular glass. You can use it's economical to use window panes. Regular glass works though. Man, we have a good time. Almost finishing up this bad boy. Still have what do we want to make the roof out of? Different colored wood? What do we think? Same color wood, different color wood. We think how this gonna look. That's super light. Nah. Nah. Alright, let's take a look at these. What kind of wood you gonna make me with this? What's it called? Funky wood? Oh, pink wood. Pink roof. I can't think of a more garbage looking roof than a pink roof. No offense if you have a pink roof, but no. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you thought pink roof was the way to go. Again, nothing against pink roofs, but just everything against it. See if we can get this in before it starts. No, we're just gonna do this so we can. Oh, we're gonna do pink doors too. Tell me these are pink. Oh, you lovely. Oh, this is the scheme. That's the scheme. That's the scheme, man. We're gonna finish this house. Oh my god. This is wild. Give me one more glass. I think we're gonna go panes. If it's not good, we'll do something different with it. But you know what? For right now, first house. This is the way to go, especially with how many windows we're gonna be making with this one. Boo. 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 I'm actually gonna make one more window back here. Eat food. Yo, just let me put it in my inventory. Alright, cool. So next, I'm gonna do couple of these. Let's see how we're doing on this pink wood, because I can always grab more. But it's gonna be the day. Yeah, we're gonna need more, but man, this is so man, this is so stupid. Yeah, I need more. But it's almost done. I can't believe this. Ow. This is such a stupid looking house. Oh shoot, that goes way high up there. Oh my gosh. Stupidly high. I hope you get as much entertainment value from this game as I do, because I mean, this thing is just so much fun. Honestly, one of those games that's worth full price every single time. May possibly have contributed to 4 separate sales of Minecraft, because I think I've gotten an edition on every single console I've owned, and I think I own Minecraft on PC too. Used to play with some guys in college, and kind of went a little bit nuts with it. We were playing with mods and everything. It was nice. Cool. I would believe that's enough for everything to finish our pink roof, because we love crimes against humanity. I can't believe I found pink fucking wood. Oh, and I would mess it up right here. Cool. Alright, cool. And boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah, this is shitty. But it's my kind of shitty. Boom. Alright. Last thing needed is just making sure the mobs don't spawn on top. Man, you good? Where are your alpacas? You good? Gotta remember that actually hurts me, falling from that height. Do. You know, there it is. I'll keep it on the back just in case. Don't need it. And there we go. We have built our first house, and it is clearly gorgeous. Clearly. Clearly a train wreck. But it's our train wreck. Okay. We've got our basement, which is cool. What we really can do here, when we have the spruce wood for it, is I'm gonna wall off this section right here. Oh, I didn't even finish this window. What are you even doing, Dovak? What the f— Oh, you're so stupid. That's what happens when you get excited over a pink roof. Alright, let's see. Let's finish this up. Oh, we're gonna have one more pink door, obviously. Alright. Spruce planks. Oh, and I want to make a bed, so we're gonna grab. Let's make a gray bed this time, Because yes, the color of the wool matters. Because why wouldn't it? When I make dyes, I'm definitely going to make a pink bed. Do. First things first. No. Not at all where I told you to be. Oh, I can't put you there because of you. Interesting. Cool. Okay, there we go. Got a little house going, you know? This is what the hoes are loyal over. And there we go. Episode 4 is going to be completed. Title: Spider-Man finally built a home. We had Spider-Man Far From Home, Homecoming, Westward Bound, now Build a Home. Cool. Okay. Honestly, I'm sorry, guys, because I'm really showing how easy home buying can be. And this is just not how it is, especially not in real life. The zombies in real life are just that much harder. Man. Oh yeah, remember I was telling you how oak trees can get crazy? That's what I mean. It's annoying. It's real annoying. Now these trees will go away. We did the same thing with this acacia. Or acacia. Or however you say it. I'm not the one that did the homework. We knew that. Well, as the day draws to a close, and this is probably the longest episode to date so far, just to give you perspective, the next thing I'm probably going to need to do is to find a quick way to get up and down the waterway. So I'm probably going to end up building a path from the house down that way, and then once I have that, I can start a farm and have food aplenty. I will make my way into the depths, especially since I've got full equipment. But until next time, bye. Alright, bonus episode of the night because the Eagles lost. I'm pissed, and I don't want to deal with it right now or go to bed. So, why not stream or make videos one more time. And so last time I promised you we're going to make the infinite water source. And I'm a man of my word. On occasion. This is one of those occasions. One such occasion. Occasion. So, put that in. Let's see. Is this doing any apples? Not just trees. Cool. Okay. 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 Now I'm your servant. You know, I think one of the biggest things that inspired us to get into making content is Game Grumps, because it looked like a lot of fun with your best friends making content, and that's kind of that's all we really wanted. Is we already gamed, and you know we're getting older. Some of us are having kids. Some of us maybe getting married in the near future. We never know. And the one thing that we had growing up that we really loved and really cared about was just gaming with each other. And what's really nice about all these videos is that I get to watch and listen to all the funny things that my guys get up to. And even if I can't hang out with them that day, or it's a while before we can talk, still get to hear the funny crap that they say on a regular basis. And that's kind of what made it all fun in the first place. It wasn't the fact that, you know, we're just like good at games or something. It was just how much fun we had playing together. And I think, especially in the solo series where Eric's playing right now, it really captures it. Like just how much fun we have playing together. And I love it. Kind of makes me feel like I'm not growing up at all, but at the same time, like I feel like it's an extremely healthy and mature way to handle it. The growing up process. And for me, Minecraft always really takes me back. I've got there's just so much wonder, so much creativity, and anything is absolutely possible. And I don't know why it's so timeless, but it is. It's as timeless as hearing Eric, Hunter, Connor, all of them just make jokes and have like so much fun playing. Oh my gosh, bees. No kidding. Pretty sure hives are important, but I'll figure that out in some other time. I was hoping there's gonna be water over here so I could not have to take my makeshift ladder to the water source, but you know what? It's not how it's working right now. So we're gonna get this other coal right here. I guess that was it. Kind of crazy. All right. Let's see. Now, catching up on coal a little bit. That I can note for later. It's interesting. Oh, I also don't want to fuck with the bees. Like, they'll wreck my shit. Alright, let's go get this infinite water source. I also am like trying to take a look around at all of the walls just to see if I'm bumping into any coal that's easily. Oh shoot, water source. Bye bye waterfall. Ouch. Not what I was hoping to do, but it's okay. All right. Got some coal to grab. So I've got my water sources. I have some plants to plant, and that means that I can start making a farm. So now we have gone from Spider-Man build a home to Spider-Man into the homestead. Oh my gosh, and this is great. I'm gonna want like, oh my gosh, what timing? Oh, boo. And I didn't bring another pickaxe. Oh well. Actually going to want like several stacks of cool. Want several stacks of coal to really make my journey downwards. I mean, the main thing is just there's so many spawns, and yeah, I just have to be prepared to handle that. Gosh, this is. I mean, the one nice thing about spawning in the middle mountain is just so many random cracks and crags and everything, and uh, the small ones are the ones that I actually really want because I will be able to look into a large amount of columns of stone to see if there is any like coal or anything that's worth trying to mine. Wow, this is crazy in here. It's crazy. I didn't even see any coal. Oh, and it looks like I'm starving too. For shame. I've got my infinite water source on its way. Okay. Next. What's really, really smart is to put a furnace next to a bed so it can definitely catch on fire. It's not going to because that's not how this works in this game. It should though. Like, if I'm being honest, it should because that's kind of funny. And yum. Cool. One thing I definitely need is another set of double chests. Two. Let's go ahead and take care of that right now. Boom. Okay. Cool. Put the glass panes in there. We don't need that right now. Down in the ghetto, the grotto, we will tumble. Let's put a couple more in there. Start making copper. And let's grab stuff. Good seed stuff. And put that in, put that in. The birch logs. Spruce planks. We'll keep that tidy for now. Put that back. Leather. Leather is important. So leather, you're gonna make many leather-bound books, which is kind of an Anchorman joke, but also it's kind of very important to make a lot of books because you need a lot of bookshelves in this game. You need a lot of bookshelves because you need... Oh, hi. It's dark. Sleeping through this night. You need a lot of bookshelves because the amount of bookshelves you have actually makes better enchanted materials. Makes no sense. No, it makes sense when you think about it because, I mean, just think about it for a second. If you have more books, you have more knowledge, therefore the magic you can make is better. You know, really smart stuff that I made sound really stupid, but it's okay. Let's see. Do I have any place that can... I might make another door right here. And... Oh, jeez. And that sheep died. Oh, it'd be so sad if my house was breaking. Oh, but that does. The creeper makes a good point. I should invest in a fence. Good fenced-in area. Because I can't have these creeper attacks, unfortunately. I think what I'm going to do is make another shovel. Fence. I need sticks and stones, and, you know, they may break my bones. But... make one of those. Make another door. Goes out this way. And I didn't even make a shovel, which is the thing that I wanted to make in the first place. Because I am forgetful as fuck. Where is stone shovel? Oop. And this is how we do. If all your equipment's not about to break, are you really playing a game the way you should? Saw the movement in the top right corner, not knowing whether it was an actual enemy mob or if it was like an animal. Kind of glad.
No. No.
I'll eventually start husbandry, but today is not that day. What am I doing? I need to fill in all of this. From here. So, what I'm doing right now is I'm kind of just spacing out the area. I kind of want to make my fenced in area. Once I get that squared away, I will go ahead and fence it in and start making my farm the way I want to. I'm going to do a farm first. It's kind of going to give me all the materials that I need to actually attract the animals I want to attract anyways when I want to do that. So, uh, to me, I think that's our smartest play right now. So, we're going to start on the other side. This back lot might end up being our animal husbandry area, but it's just dependent on how the rest of this goes. Yeah, that's kind of what's going to happen. Kind of don't like where this sits, because technically mobs can jump. Not really going to, but I don't like to take the chance too much. If I had wheat right now, I'd be all over getting that cow into the pen already. Boo, boo, boo. And get a little bit of that action. Get a little stick action, you know what I'm saying? Then actually no, I wanted it further. Like, can I get you to accidentally get in there? No. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Now, get to show you the infinite water glitch. And voila. See how it's all still? I can take any one of these out and it still stays still. It's wonderful. Now, next thing I need is a hoe. Don't think too hard about that. Just trying to tilt the fields, you know. Anyway, so what we're gonna do right here is no, actually, we're gonna leave that as a walkway. No, this is the right one. Actually, no, that was the. No, this one's the right one. There's a right way to do this and a wrong way, and you know what? I don't care that I'm probably doing this all the wrong way, but I'm gonna just give myself enough space to have a walkway around my farming materials right now. definitely should be a little bit longer with this. This might be the... This is going to be the part of the video that I feel the dumbest. But it's okay. I still love you, Pikachu. Keep like that for right now. And we're going to plant everything I've got. That's melon seeds. We're going to put that someplace else. Might put that around the infinite water source. We're going to put the carrots in though. Boom. Cool. And there we go. Spider-Man builds a farm. It's funny how timing ends up working. But it's really nice. Having this extra session tonight means that I stay ahead of my... Oh, that's worth it. It means I stay ahead of my schedule. It's kind of funny how that ends up working out. Let's start putting up torches because I'm going to build my safe area out. Okay. We're going to avoid conflict because I don't really have... Oh, shit. No, I just was really quiet. I was just trying to avoid the pillagers that just walked past willy-nilly. Guess I need to really make sure that I don't just... Anyway, what you just saw were pillagers. What's a pillager, you say? Annoying. Because I'm not trying to get under attacked. Like, they raid and everything. But, I don't know. Do we want bonus content? Let's see. No. Fuck me. Oh my god. This is why we're gonna build out the safe area, because that specific reason. Good lord. The less that can spawn around me, the better. Because that was almost horrible. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What was that? Lead. Interesting. those illagers, those pillagers despawned, I guess. It's just a freaking crater. This is just what my base is starting to do. Is I just have a freaking crater in the middle of it. Why? Because creeper attacks. Melt some of that snow with that. I mean, jeez. Bonus content is just watching me not let my creation get blown up. Which would be just so sad after all the work we put in. There we go. Well, that should extend the save area a little bit. Probably gonna need to fence around the entire building, really. But that's another day's problem. I fixed the most immediate one. Just put a couple in the air and so what we got going on is we've got seeds that are planted. The water is important because what that ends up doing is that what the water ends up doing is making sure that everything grows faster. Probably have a much bigger garden in the back here. Probably have the husbandry in the front. Probably gonna do something about the hole right there. And probably gonna have to clear out the trees in the area. So I think down here, my vision is we put all the animals. We'll have cows, pigs, sheep, chickens. We'll be set on everything that requires that. Ironically, you really need cows. Like, you wouldn't really think it, but cows are probably the most important thing moving forward in terms of making sure we have a farm set up to get plenty upon plenty of leather. And the main reason for that is the bookcases, like I mentioned earlier. And it's really hard to stock up on leather, and you need a lot of it too. Which ends up being a problem. Okay, let's get back to chopping trees, really. Go ahead and chop these. I'm gonna have to fill this in. Pretty sure. That's unfortunate. Is that it? That's it. Cool, cool. Nice. Every time I hear something move through the grass, my heart sinks a little bit because I think I hear a creeper. And while it's not very dangerous to me, it's dangerous to the base now. Okay. Oh, apples. We love that. imagine losing progress in the base. That'd be so sad. I don't know, I keep talking about it, but can't stop thinking about it. Boom. Boom. I'm still, even with the creepers and everything, I'm quite happy about how well this has gone. Gotta be careful with this one. It's like right on the edge. Okay, well, I'm doing pretty good with these trees. Gotta fill in that hole over there. I think I can end up doing that right about now-ish. Gonna cut this one down too. Funny enough, I think we're just gonna put a torch down and a couple torches down in there so monsters don't spawn underneath. And then just fill in the top. Anything needed? No, that was the one that really didn't have anything. Okay, and then fill in the top right here. I've got plenty of dirt blocks to do that with. It's gonna be really funny when I forget that I did this and I start digging out over here for some odd reason. Then I can look back at episode 5 and realize, oh, that's what happened. We're coming to the close of another day. How wondrous for us. Sleeping through the night. That is what you call luck. Wow. Got a random cow in the fenced in area. Go figure. Imagine if I can just get him right here. I just take the ladder off. Boom. Alright. Got limited movement. Go figure that I've my first count out too. Alright, well, on that lucky note, we're gonna call it. Appreciate y'all sticking with me, and I will see you in the next one. See ya.
And we are back. Welcome back to another installment of Minecraft Monday, guys. So, today, last time we made sure we made a farm, which we got looking nice.
Got a cow in the back, which was the very lucky end of the stream. And we have a couple things that we need to start doing. One, if we can get another cow, that'd be nice, but we have to wait for our grain to grow to give us some wheat, and wheat will help attract them later on as soon as that we get that. So if we find a cow, we can pull out wheat, and the cow will come walking to us. Now, what else can we do? Well, one thing I want to do is I want to add another little fence gateway over there so I can stay in the back and only walk through the back here. We talked about maybe making a big fence around the outside. I don't think that's a today thing, because we have a lot of other stuff that we need to do too. But let's see, we could stand for a little bit more wood. So we'll chop these trees down, which would be nice because we can make sure that this is ready for us to cut out. Remember when I said that trees can go random directions? And this was probably like 2 episodes ago, maybe 3. This is one of those times. What's crazy about the jungle trees, though, is that you have no idea where they're going to be. And you just don't know how the logs are going to end up. And it gets weird. Also, they're super thick because the base of the jungle trees are 4 blocks wide. So if you spawn in a jungle, it's really good for you. Is it nighttime already? Really? Really? Alright, well, let's go ahead and sleep so we don't get a creeper that blows us up again. What a great time. Do. Alrighty, let's get some woody wood. I think what we're going to end up doing today is our first real foray into digging deeper. And I don't want to just call it going deep, because the way I like to do it is in my little basement over there. What I want to do is make it so I can get down into a mine, or a mine of my creation, and just be able to stay out of the outside as much as possible. Because if you're down for 3 or so days and you come back up to the surface, things called phantoms start spawning. And I don't know what exactly the lore of the phantom is, but really it's almost like a hallucination. So you're hallucinating. Now, you're hallucinating some mob spawning, and it's a flying one, and it's annoying, and what's good, little man? Anyway, we don't like annoying flying things. We don't need Jurassic Park over here. See how annoying this thing is? And these leaves aren't going to die until I find every single one of these dang logs. So, let's see. Good lord, this is such a tall tree. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. What? You see what I'm talking about with these trees? Like, are they serious? Do I have my dirt? Yeah, I've got some of my dirt. I can see like stuff falling over there too. Oh my gosh, look at all of that. That's right, you can build on leaves because they're very sturdy, apparently. Don't take it from me, take it from Minecraft. If you find yourself needing to build on a leaf, just know Minecraft told you you could. It's very safe. Very, very safe. But it's not. Don't don't believe that for a second, please. I need to disclaimer. It is not a safe thing to build on. If you see a tree in real life and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna make a plank on that leaf, don't. Tell you what, it's not a good idea. Why is this thing not dying? Is there more? Oh my gosh. Of course. Oh. What even is this madness? Oh my gosh, look how much stuff has fallen. I'm gonna need to go pick that up before it despawns. Alright, I'll figure all that out in a second. But for right now, boom, 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 boom. Filling up our inventory real good, like. Okay. Do, do, do. So, I have a bit of confession to make. I usually make a batch of episodes all at once. So, by the time that episodes 1 through 5 come out, because I've already scheduled all of those, I can already tell you right now, I will probably not be able to. Well, no, I'm not going to be able to. If you have any suggestions or anything you want to see, I'm not going to be able to do it in the first couple episodes. But I promise that I will look at the comments. I will make sure that I am making all of my supporters feel nice and wonderful because you are wonderful people. And I will take into account anything that you ask then. But for right now, for right now, I will not be able to get to any specific asks of anybody, and I'm sorry for that. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do that. Boom. And we love torches. And we love seeds. Oh my gosh, that's nice. Punch grass. You know, later on, I might be able to do something a little special for you guys. I might, because I've done this before, make mob spawners and other more advanced stuff. Just because, you know, as we're getting later into the game, we'll need a lot of different equipment, a lot of different loot, and to show you guys how I beat the Ender Dragon for the first time, I will make sure I show you. It's actually kind of crazy, the Ender Dragon and all the stuff with that. It was, and I'm sure I've talked about this before, but it was a lot easier back in the day to actually beat him because every time that you ate, you could actually regain health. And so you could put stuff like cake on the ground, and you had a thing that you can just sit there and gobble up like 10 hearts worth of recovery. But they changed it in the way that if your hunger bar goes down, then you don't recover health. And instead of eating to immediately recover health, you eat to keep your hunger bar full so you can start recovering half a heart at a time, which, in my opinion, is kind of garbage. But it actually makes this game, when you're taking on the more difficult challenges, actually a challenge. And I'm going to have to make sure that me punching my headphone does not break your eardrums. So timestamp at 10:20. I'm not much of an editor, but you know what? I'll give it a shot. Okay. So I have done 10 minutes of clearing just to help us out a little bit. What we're gonna do today, we don't need the bucket. We'll keep the sticks on us. We'll keep pork chops on us. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Don't need that. Put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. We'll keep the cobblestone on us. We're keeping the oak logs because planks we'll need to use to make things like sticks, and sticks we need the coal to make torches, and as we're going deeper, we'll need a lot of those. The second thing what we want is oak logs, and keeping it and this bunch right here means that instead of, making all these and having like 500 planks in our inventory, we can keep it that way and save some inventory space for when we need it. We don't need the fishing rod right now. It depends on how I want to make this. I might just keep the oak door for right now. And then that should be solid for right now. I do need a pickaxe though. Make 2 stone pickaxes. So, cool, we made a house. That's awesome. What we have to figure out now is we need to start making our way down. And the reason for that is we need more iron. We need a lot of really good materials. We'll just keep the iron pickaxe on us for right now. But if we run into gold, we run into diamond, we want to mine those. We got ourselves into a nice place where we have everything we need to really start out. Now we need a little bit more intermediate materials. And yes, I'm calling diamonds intermediate materials because it gets to be crazier later on. All right. So now the way that I normally do this is I make a tunnel down. And it's a lot better, a lot more satisfying when you make it like a staircase. And this is going to be a little tedious. And in future Minecraft expeditions, this is something I'd probably do off screen, but because you guys are here with me and I can just talk with you and we're hanging out like the good old boys and girls that we are, I'll show you exactly how it's done. So this makes it a little bit tough, and I thought this might be the case. So obviously I can't keep building down, or I keep digging down from here. So we're gonna block that off. We need to find a place that we can dig to, that we can keep digging down. We will eventually want to end up in the cavern below at some point, but just because it's going to be a lot better for us to look around and see exposed ores. But obviously we don't want to just drop. And I could always make like a water elevator if I wanted to. Jeez, man. And there's a tree down there too. Oh, this is ridiculous. Okay. This stuff is the reason that they tell you don't dig straight down. Because yeah, at this point it's actually truly dangerous. Okay, we're going to use all of our coal that we have left to make more torches. Let's see how we doing here. Not even getting closer. What in the world? Okay. This This might not be the place to dig. Is it already night again? Oh my goodness. Go figure. Also means that we need to be a little bit careful when we head back up to the surface. Okay. So, let's see if we can do something more like this. I might use some of my glass right here, just to be able to see all the way down. I mean, look at this. You can see the exposed coal, but when we go further down, we might see a lot better materials. Honestly, I really couldn't have picked a better place to start. Oh, you know what? We can head off that direction. That's what we're gonna do. Keep this idea for later. This is a nice idea. I think I'm going to go ahead, go this way a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Now, the funny thing is, we're actually so lucky with this one that we're actually kind of unlucky because it's so hard to find a way down that stays within the safety of our base. Oh my god. Digging through stalagmites right now, so this could get a little iffy real soon. But I mean, come on. We got the armor for this, so we don't. It's not going to be too terrible. But man, the amount of times that Hunter and Eric would probably have already died. Okay, so that's not ideal. Let's see if I can get. There we go. Where can I look? Where can I go? Hmm. Dang. What was that? Like a cloud? What in the world am I looking at down there? Is this one so deep that it's foggy? Just need to find one spot to make us come all the way down. Okay. Alright. Gotta just keep myself safe. Not let this be a thing. Well, this has been a bust. Alright. Gonna do a quick walk around. Make sure there's no mobs. Okay, cool. Man. Is this the way down? Is this just the way I have to do it? so it's gonna be right over there. Okay. Oh, Enderman. I can't look him in the eyes. I could. I've got enough armor that I'd be able to take it on, but really, like especially a couple of them. That's why night is still a little bit dangerous for me right now. Oh my gosh. Hello, mister. No. No. Ow. Senor Explodi. Oh, iron. Ah, man. Yeah, one of the reasons that we really, really need our obsidian and diamond is we really need that enchanting table. The reason that we need that enchanting table is we need to be able to upgrade our equipment to have enchantments. Some of them are, kind of regular, like efficiency and harden. Those two make either your pickaxe swing like everything is quicker, it swings faster. Essentially, I mean, it doesn't swing faster. It's just it doesn't take as long to cut through uh, stone if it's efficient. Now, there's stuff like Silk Touch though, and uh, I think it's luck or something. I can't remember what it is, but what it ends up doing is that forever. Oh my gosh, why can't I just have a normal little thing? I just want this to be easy so I can have a good video for you guys, but no, it can't be. Maybe the good videos are the frustrations that we made along the way. Content is the fetch quest we did along the way. Good lord. Oh, at least I'm getting close. Here's skeletons. That's the stuff that's gonna get me killed, is because they're gonna find a way to knock me off this stuff. Okay. We found a way down. Holy shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's one. So here we go. We found a way down. I've got a skeleton right next to me. Yep. Knew you'd fire at me. Let's see if you come to me. Yes, cool. That makes it a little easier. Let's see. It's just a zombie. Wow, that's a lot of Zambos. Oof. So, as you get deeper, things are a little different. The blocks, there's a bunch of different blocks and everything. Here. Jeez, man. I need a shield at some point. Oh. What the? These dead villagers? I could hear you. I just couldn't find where you are. Man, look at how deep this goes. We saw it on the other side, too. Where are you? Behind me? Got another bow. Frick. Okay, another creeper. Gonna have to probably get out of here because I'm getting wrecked. Wow. Good lord. Was that two? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we found our way down into the what are going to end up being our mines. And we nearly got exploded in the process. Oh boy. It's nighttime too. It's even worse. Alright, well, we made it down into the mine. Can't tell you that it went very well, but thanks for watching. I will talk to you guys soon. Hey guys, welcome back to GBG Minecraft Monday. This is going to be our, I believe, 7th iteration. And quite ominously, when I was loading in, the title screen just said survive. So hopefully that's not a indication of what's to come, because I don't want to just survive, I want to thrive. Alrighty, put that bow away, because we got a... Wow, we have so many bows now. String, stout sword. Okay, cool, cool. Keep the raw iron in there. Interesting. Alright. So, let's take a look if we have more food. So that might be something I need to grab today. That was odd. Don't know if you guys heard that, but I certainly did. Okay, and oh, forgot we made copper. Don't know exactly if that is useful, because I've never used it before, but we have copper. You know what? Let's take a look to see if our crops have grown. So, sure be cool if it did. I think I heard a baby sheep. Oh, we got sheeps. Do I have... Oh, let's see if I can do this real quick. Where is it? Ah, now they're back. Dang it. Oh well. So, it's not equipment that we're looking at. I want everything. Are we out of torches? We're out of sticks. Give me more sticks. And give me... What's that last thing? There we go. Oak fence gate. That's the one thing that we wanted to do to our current fence. This could be a problem. We had a cow
Did we not? That's unfortunate. Well, we got chicken now. I'll put you over her. No. No, you go back. You go back over here. You be right here. Alright, so if you need to know why that happens, technically and unfortunately, if a area that a mob can walk around is big enough, then that mob can despawn, which is annoying, but just how the game works, unfortunately. So right over here, we're gonna make our chicken coop. No, I'm not letting you out. Sorry, buddy. Now you might be asking me, why does a fence work? It looks like you can just jump over it, especially since chickens can actually float up a little bit in this game. Well, the way they made the height limit for fences is that it's not just one, I think it's like 1.5 or so. So you actually, oh, I'm trying to eat. You actually do have enough height with it. And you can see it by, if I were to put a block right here, it's like a step. So going back on the block, back on the fence. It's kind of dope in that way. Alrighty, so got, did not get any wheat. Was that not fully grown? Looked like it was. Okay, well, we're not doing that again. Got a carrot. And 555. Okay. Didn't know if you could make seeds from this or not. I guess not. Okay. I'm not getting anything that I want. What makes the most sense today? Because I thought I'd at least get a little bit wood, or a little bit of wheat, so I can start with the farming action. Do want some sugarcane. Oh. Let's work on the base a little bit today. Got 2 cows over there. Be nice if got to keep them. Alright, that's the last bit to finish that up. Wow, the day's almost over. I think somebody hacked my game to speed it up. Oh, man. So a second thing that we're going to want to do is we want to actually make a spot for our sugarcane. And luckily, the way we built our base, we can make a basement, which is quite nice for us. And sugarcane can grow up to 3 blocks tall. So all we need to do is put it next to a water source, and then we'll be able to harvest it. gonna be really funny if I find like a bunch of iron down here and that's all I need to do the entire time. We do need to keep getting resources though, and that's the thing that's eluding us, is that we're finding big caves and everything, but right now there's just too many mobs in them to really do anything about them. The reason why I try to make the staircase little mine is because when I do it, I have a controlled environment in which I can make my mines. But if you are going into a pre-made thing, like, you know, there's already mobs and everything, it's rather difficult to do anything. Wow, we got a lot of coal, which is good for us. Do, do, do. Alrighty, and we can... Do I have a shovel on me? I might have put it away. The way I like to play this game is like really self-contained. I don't like to take a lot of risk with it. I hate losing my materials. That's why I don't stick straight down. Like, sure, I'm not playing in hardcore mode, so if I die, it doesn't matter. But it's a pain in the ass if you die, especially if you die in lava. If you have high-level equipment and then you fall into lava and die, that's just the worst, because then you have to get back to that point. Sometimes it's just a ton of work to even get to that point in the first place, so why even do that to yourself? Right. What the frick am I hearing? I keep on hearing like weird mob noises that I just can't explain. How many of them are on that thing? Oh my gosh. See ya. So there were 4 mobs on that one thing. That's crazy. We're gonna close that. Alright. Important to know, stuff can only be grown on the proper blocks. So for sugarcane, it's dirt or sand. And most other things that you grow, it can only be just dirt. So keep that in mind. Is there stuff below my base? Okay. Okay, this is just getting more and more odd. Also, I can't believe we played 16 days so far. And hello. melon. Ooh, hang on. Come over here. See, we are getting places. Come on to my house. Come into my backyard. Oh, I know you're ready for it too. Alright, kids, shield your eyes. Shield your eyes. Don't watch. Don't watch. And that is how we are building up our farm. Okay, this has gotta be done, right? No? Alright, I'll just have to wait an extra day for those. That's crazy. Okay. So, unfortunately, we can't get any cows in yet. I feel like I wanted to cover this up at some point, too. But we will decide on that. Got the baby chicken, though. You can hear it go. Cluck, cluck. You know what? We've actually done pretty well. Can't be too hard on us. By us, I mean me. 'Cause, I mean, this is only me. There might be a point where it does make more sense for me to do some off-camera grinding. What I do want is a fishing spot, which will get that done at some point. I might. What if I just undid that hole and then just poured water into? Oh my gosh! Is there anything in the hole? Any mobs? Doesn't look like it. It'd be crazy. Alright, so I want to make my it's probably gonna make an infinite water source down here too. But let's make it right here. That way we always have it inside as well. And I think that one thing I'm gonna want to do is a mob farm. Let's do Now I know this looks insane. There's a method to my madness, I promise. So, the thing about... Let's go open this up just to have... torch in there. So the thing about sugarcane is it has to be directly connected to a water source. And the reason that I have these is that these are all directly connected. These are directly connected. But if I were to do one that wasn't directly connected to a water source like here, I can't place it down. I'm just trying to make as many spots as I can that have water sources directly connected to them for as many of these as possible. So that works. And this one, I think this is my most efficient setup so far. And hello, nighttime. Close my doors. Dawn of a new day. We've returned to the farm. We've almost clipped through the floor. Yeah. So these will all grow. They will grow to a max height of 3. So this is 1. They'll grow up to a max height of 3. That's why I have the ceiling so low. And then let's take a look. That one's done. Okay. Now I'm not so stupid. There we go. Do you like wheat? Yeah, you do like wheat. Alright, you are coming in here. Come here. Here. Good job. Awesome. So we're going to make you a pen as well. That's good for right now. I'll probably make these sections better later, but right now this is good. Let's see. Let me grab those eggs and see. Can you? Yep. There we go. Another chicken. Go back inside, little chick. Nope. Slam the door in your face. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Now we only need cows and pigs. So, the really funny thing about sheep is you can dye their wool. Now, normally you're like, oh yeah, of course you can dye your wool at the crafting table. No, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is the wildness that is you can dye the sheep themselves, and they will have that color wool forever. So, let's test this theory. I've got something that I'm pretty sure I can make pink dye with. There we go. 1 pink dye. So I'm going to put that away. I'm going to take this. Also, I think I need to make melon seeds. Where is the... There we go. Make a few more of them to make more watermelon, because that's going to be a good food source. Now, back to this. Hello, Mr. Sheep. Or Mrs. Sheep. Boom. Pink sheep. Are you confused? You know what just happened. Ooh. Got a second wheat. We're gonna need that farm to be a lot bigger. But it's okay. Alrighty. Get my hose. And need a little bit more dirt for this part. Because I am thinking about doing this. So honestly the only real thing that I'm really missing from this is pumpkins, because pumpkins grow the same way that Pumpkins grow the same way that melons grow, where it's always up forever, and then it'll just spawn on a random block, a block of either pumpkin or melon. Pumpkins can be. You're so weird looking. I'm so sorry, man. Pumpkins can be really good for a number of things. One, pretty sure you can make pumpkin pie. It's a really good food source. Two, and this one is actually kind of crazy. You put a pumpkin on your head. When you look at an Enderman, it doesn't think you're looking at him. So you can look an Enderman directly in the eyes when you have a pumpkin on your head, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, we got plenty of carrots now, which means that we have everything we need to get pigs and cows. Let's see if we can get either of them this time around. Let's go ahead and make more sticks too. Make more blocks, because we're going to need more. Sure, I'll take you. Come over here. Come with me. There we go. Hello, where'd you go? Okay, you sir need a lot of help. Come on, come through. Come through. Come through. Bro, you can make it through the door. Hang on. Can you not actually make it through the door? What a ridiculous concept. Come on. Come on, dude. Walk through the door. I'm not keeping a sheep in the house. Thank you. Okay, cool. Come with me. Look how happy he is. Look at the way he's prancing. He's like, I'm gonna get so much wheat. This man is gonna be so nice to me. Come on in. Come on in. Let's see what we get. What color? Black. Baba black sheep. Alright, cool. So there we go. Got enough of 2 animals so far. Let's make a... Alright, so this pen's gonna be for... That one's gonna be for pigs. And then this back one... Actually, this one, if I get a horse, it's gonna be for a horse. And then this big one... is it too big? It's probably too big. That's unfortunate. So what we'll do is... That one's gonna end up being for a cow. Look at this. We're getting so much wheat. Boop, doo, doo, doo. And give me 2 things. Boom. Boom. Should be enough fencing for now. So this, as it's super windy outside, hopefully you guys can't hear that. Wonder if I can... Yes, this. Okay, cool. So this one's going to be the cow pen. That one is going to be the pig pen, which we will make one more gate right here. And all the gates are on the inside. Okay, cool. That's a good man. We like that. All the gates are on the inside because if I let them out that way, it's going to be really hard to get them back in. Let's actually do this. You're going to go back in. Okay. How about we'll entice you back in. And we'll close that. Boom. We'll grab this. Boom. And to make it easier with the chickens, if they get out accidentally, this way. Boom. Now it's nighttime. Joop. We gotta do something about that clipping. I don't even know how to take care of that. It's wild. Alright, so now I have everything I could ever want to entice animals back to the farm. Let's see if we can find any. Hmm. Got some coal. Is this? We dug down. This is the best way to get in. Oh my gosh. I have to mark it. Cool. There we go. The last things we do today is kill a sheep. Because he's got food for me. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Alright, well, we know where we're going next episode. Let's see. Got lamb. Man, we got so many sheep. So I'm hoping to find like a cow or something to bring back before we left. Oh, got a pig. 2 pigs. Oh my gosh, here we go, guys. Bonus content. Extra 3 minutes of leading pigs back to the farm. Oh. Oh my goodness. Do we have all 4 of them? No way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so good. Keeping them up with me. You can hear the baby pig, like, little squirtoink. Oh my gosh. I couldn't even script this better. Come on in. Come on, guys. Ah, cool. There we go. Come on. Come on in. Get in here, guys. These guys have no idea what the fuck they're doing. This is so stupid. Come on, walk in. Walk in. One, two. Come on. This is getting so annoying. 3. Get the 4th guy in. 4. There we go. Alright. Closed. Oh my gosh. All we need is cows now. Alright. Well, that was another very successful day in the books. I am going to call it for now because it has been actually a rather long video. So, I'll see you guys next time.
What's up, everybody? It is your boy, and we are back with another installment of Minecraft Monday. And today we have 2 goals. One is to get some more iron and some more good materials, and secondly, it's to get cows. Riveting. Absolutely riveting stuff. Oh man. What also would be really nice is if we found a village along the way, but we're not going to because we're probably not going that far. So that's tough. Let's see. We need pickaxes, and let's put this stuff away. Boom, boom. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. If there's lava down there, we'll take it. And that's should be good for right now. If you hear something in the background, it's me making coffee because I need it. Hey, look at that. We just watched it pop up. That's what it looks like when it goes to 2. Boom. Alrighty, so we need to make a couple pickaxes. We'll take the arrows. Grab the bones just in case we run into a wolf that we can tame as our dog. Because that's also a thing you can do in this game, which is awesome. Absolutely awesome. And steak. There we go. Got our food. Oh, pickaxes. Don't be dumb, Daniel. Pickaxes first. Make 2 of them. And we'll make a shovel. And really don't need our hoe right now. You know what I'm saying? No saying. Don't need it. Boom, boom. Put the hoe away. Do we have any? Yeah, we do. Let's start cooking up that raw iron for our good old self. Cool. And now let's do it. Only got half the day left right now, though, so gotta be cognizant of that. We love our big vocab words. Cognizant. Cognizant. Hunter, can you say cognizant for me? I know you're going to be doing something else in the background, and you're just going to be saying the last word of every sentence that I have. That's kind of what he does. If you know he's not paying attention to you, if all he says is the last word of whatever you just said. Just remember that. All right, here is the entrance. Over here somewhere, right? Okay. Okay. Mark that as good as I can. I say as good, I mean as well, because I know how to speak English. It's annoying. You know, it's really funny. I was looking at our analytics the other day, and I saw that like most of our viewership is from the US, and then we have one random viewer from Russia. And if you're viewing from Russia, hoping you're having a good day. What was that? Oh, iron. I'll start getting attacked. I'll know. Some more iron. It's a good start for us. Oh, it's a baby zombie. Babies are just about everything in this game, except skeletons, skelly-mans. So, fun fact, if I manage to get a skeleton to shoot and kill a creeper, we will get a music disc. And honestly, I mean, there's some other things that happen that you can, some like other Easter eggs that you can do to get other like things. Like, uh, you can get every single mob head. I don't know if it has to get killed by a charged creeper or what. Oh, Skellyman over here. Mr. Skellyman. Hello. You die. You die. You go bye-bye. Is that a cow? Oh my goodness. Oh, I need my wheat. You stay there. Alright, so cool things about cows. A couple of things, because they give you 3 different things. You can get from killing them wheat or leather and raw beef, which can get turned into steak. However, you can also get milk from them, which you're like, duh, Daniel, of course you can. Well, back in the day, it actually wasn't really useful to get milk because every time you used your you used the milk in crafting, you wouldn't get your uh bucket back. Where did it go? I swear if it despawned. Man, it's tough out in these streets. It's tough out here on these streets. Give me your pork chops. Okay. Give me your pork chop too. Pork chop sandwiches. Wow. This is quite dangerous. It's like I'm on a floating island. I don't think I've ever really spawned on anything like this before. Yeah, I can find as many pigs as I'd like. For a reason, I cannot find a single thing. Oh, it probably just jumped off. Oh, how frustrating. Come on, let's go, guys. Chickens are really important for a number of reasons. One, you can get raw chicken and feathers when you kill them. You obviously have already seen that you can get, oh, that's a baby. You can already seen that you can get eggs from them. So there's a lot of different things that they're good for. Funny enough, if you put droppers underneath of them, you can actually have all of the eggs just get put into containers immediately. So that might be something I end up doing. All right, 3, 4. There we go. Still working on those cows, man. That's the one thing I really need. I can't believe we got so lucky on that first episode where one just like spawned in, but then we just didn't realize that it was too big and it could spawn out. It's rough. It's rough on these streets. I also remember when I had pillagers that walked past. That was kind of crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. What? I don't think I've ever seen a map like this. This is like the best seed ever. Oh my gosh, and we got a pumpkin too. Look at this. Look at all this cool stuff that we got. All right, we're gonna make sure that, oh my gosh. Do I have helmet on? Yeah, I do. Shame. For shame. Could put on the pumpkin helmet. Pumpkin helmet's actually kind of annoying. The only reason that I'd ever want it on is if there were Endermen around. Let's grab these so I can get yellow dye for yellow sheep. Okay, here we go. Let's go, guys. Come on, let's get it. 2 cows, 3 cows. Oh my cow. Let's go. Bringing all you guys, all you fools back. You guys still behind me? Yep, 1, 2, 3. What luck. What luck. So now I really need to expand my farm. 1, 2. I lost 1. That's fine. Whatever. I only need 2. Really need to expand my farm, and the reason being, can you guys come through? Yeah, okay, cool. Reason being is I need way more wheat because I need to really start getting more cowlings. My cowlings. Okay, come on, guys. One at a time. One at a time. I just don't understand. There we go. Come on in. Boom. Okay, cool. Got chickens, cows, sheep.
here so we can get one more sheep. And here's what we're gonna do. We get pumpkin seeds, one yellow dye. And we're gonna make another color. Sheep, where are you? Get over here. Yeah, yellow sheep. Look at that good stuff. This is nice. Cool. All right, got everybody. Gotta expand the farm. Now that I've got every animal I need, I might actually just push that dirt out so I can expand the farmland out past that way. Okay, let's do that. Boom, 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 boom. God. And let's also make more iron because I've got that in my inventory. I'm making pork chops, pork chop sandwiches. Oh my gosh, and man, I've got a lot of good stuff going already. My pumpkin away. Keep the bones on me. Okay. What's going to be really good when I expand this even further is I'm going to build a tower at some point so I can use the lookout, make sure everything is safe. Man, these days are so fast, man. Oh, look at that. We love that. There could only be one. Oh, nope. Boom. Could only be two. And we are back to sleeping. Boom, boom, boom. Sleeping through the night. Take me home tonight. I don't wanna let you go. See the skelly man. Is it copyright if I start singing? I'll have to get my admins to figure that out. By admins, I mean I'm gonna ask Eric. It's just so relaxing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go out that far for right now. Yeah, I would run out. That's alright. So I got sticks, stones, and they break my bones. My bones. Okay, SSO C. I think that's as far as it goes in. Let's go ahead and test this theory.
Can you imagine, like, being the only person and trying to figure out how to farm and every possible thing? Like, that must be absolutely insane, like being a sole survivor. Everybody always asks you the question, if you were if you were on a deserted island, what would you bring? And people like say stuff like cell phones and everything. Okay, well, what happens when that cell phone like loses battery? What you gonna do? Like what actual things would you bring to the desert island? I'd 100% would have somebody else with me. That would be like my first thing. I need to have somebody else on the deserted island with me. And if I'm thinking about boy rankings for who I would take on deserted island, you might not hear from him very often, but Ross would 100% be towards the top of the list, if not the top of the list. And I'll tell you why. Man knows how to grow good food. And let's be honest, that's kind of what you need. That's like a really important thing. I should be able to just do this with my hands from here on out. So if Ross is growing food, I'm sorry, but he's got to be first. Top tier boy, S tier boy. And then we go to the others. Hunter, good for manual labor. I don't know if he knows how to grow anything. I'm gonna have to see if he knows how to do things without directions. But I mean, shoot, if you need the luck factor, he's probably really high up there. Now, Connor's got the medical know-how. He's got to be at least A to S tier. He might have to be S tier because you have to have a healer in your group. You know, he's got to be S tier. Hunter's got athletics. Eric's got athletics. Man. Eric knows construction, though. Dang, Hunter, I am so sorry. I might have to put you towards the bottom of this. And I'm going to say right now my skills are not going to be good for being deserted on an island. Because, I mean, what am I going to do, math? Oh man, I can math real good. We're surviving, I can math real good. No. I'm probably F tier in terms of surviving in a desert island. A deserted island. I mean, either. Desert island, deserted island. Both of those would be absolute no-goes for me. So I would be that one. I'd be the party member you choose for a challenge run. Be like, yeah, let's make it challenging. Well, I'm gonna bring Dovak. Be like, that sucks that that's the way I'm viewed, but also totally get it. And boom, boom. All right. Shoot, I gotta make this all grass. I gotta pull this out and pull it out this way. Let's put some torches up too. Oh, man. Got to pull that out a lot. What's the best way to do this? Oh, let's start with the first thing I'm gonna need to do. Oh. Let me introduce you to gravel. So when you are digging, gravel can actually fall back on top of you. Oh, that's scary. Gravel can be scary. Gravel actually also has a secondary use, and you just see it right there. There is a small chance that every time you mine a gravel block, it turns into flint. What is flint good for? I'm glad you ask. Flint is good for two things. One, making arrows. It's the arrow tips. Secondly, it you can make a flint and steel, and you can set purposeful fires everywhere. And it is going to be a useful tool that we'll save for later. It's our Mouska tool that we'll save for later. Getting places. Getting places. Boom, boom. More diorite. More stone. Boom, 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 boom. How many more hits does it got? That's how many. Boom. Alright, let's finish this up. So I'd love to finish out building this out a little bit before this episode ends. We are closing in on the end of this day. Let's try to finish it by then. I'm probably not going to be able to finish it by the end of the Minecraft day, but I'll finish it by the end of this episode. I'm going to need more fence. Okay, I've got one fence right here. Let's go ahead and put that away. And then planks. More sticks. Yeah, let's show it by craftable first. Okay, cool. Oak fence. Don't need a gate. Just need more. Keep on making more fence. Boom, boom, boom. Do I need more sticks? No, I just needed that. Let's start with this. Not sleeping. It was not nighttime yet. Still close though. I'm gonna push this out to here. Cool. And then we're going to delete this out. Let's go ahead and turn in for the night before mobs start spawning. And we're getting places. Uh-huh. Alright, cool. That's annoying. Cool. That's actually perfect, because that should give me enough light everywhere. Now, next, we need that, 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 that. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, I think I made just about as good of a... think I'm gonna make an infinite water source right here. Just because the closer I am to water, especially with only one bucket so far, the easier all this becomes. See. Boom. Makes everything so much simpler. And one more bucket. All the water should be still beautiful. All right, now back to using my seeds. First things first, let's grab these extras from and get the wheat. Close this door because it's not a barn. We don't keep the door open. And where's my hoe? There we go. Boom. There we go. We have that full farm, or the expanded farm. It's not going to be the full farm because we still actually need a lot more. But that's pretty good. We'll have plenty of wheat at times and be able to make more cows and sheep and everything, and we will be in a good spot. Oh, they made a pink one. That's cool. Always wondered how that kind of just ended up working out. Wonder if like I made two different colors that weren't like, was it black but like white? Like would a black and white sheep make a gray sheep? Who knows? Time will tell. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I'll see you in the next one.
And we are back for episode... Shoot, what is this, number 9 now? Dang. How's everybody doing today? This is going to be filmed after my most recent entry, which is the solo series. I made an intro video for that. So, thank you for continuing to watch with me. But I started a solo channel as well, and I'm hoping that I can make some good stuff happen in that too. But today, we are going to more specifically do better mining. We need to go down to the diamond layer. We need a couple of things. We need to get some diamonds, and we need to get obsidian. And those are great for, I mean, obviously a number of reasons. Diamonds are like the strongest material you can get in the base game. That's super important. The other super important thing is that obsidian actually can take you to another dimension. I hate to do spoilers if you guys don't already know, but that's a pretty big deal. Actually, we're gonna keep the bow and arrows. Get rid of a bunch of cobblestone.
And hopefully we've got enough. We might be running low on wood, so we might chop a couple trees down. I do not need a hoe. There's no reason for me to have a hoe right now. Got him. Also, let's get a couple of pickaxes too while we're at it. And a shovel. Because we're going to want to be able to mine as much as possible. And dig as much as possible. We'll keep the bucket just in case we need to pick up some lava. So this has been a little bit since my last installment of Minecraft Monday. I typically try to film in larger blocks so I can schedule more ahead of time, and that's one, easier on me to make sure that I actually have consistent content for you guys to watch. The other reason for it is that I typically end up being pretty busy on a regular basis, and that's not saying that you guys aren't important. What that is saying is that I'm constantly traveling, and because I'm constantly traveling, I have a hard time getting a fixed schedule of when I can actually do my filming, and that makes it really difficult because if I don't have a consistent schedule, then what will end up happening is I won't have content to give you guys when I want to, and I'm trying to really make sure that I stay consistent. Ow, you jerk. At least there's more coal down here. The one thing that I really need, though, is I need to keep on getting down. If I can light up this entire cave, that'll be pretty huge. Oh, hi! Yeah, come back up here. Come on. Come on. Yep. I know you saw that. Just need to make sure that I don't take too much damage out while I'm down here. This coal is going to be really good because if I can light up this entire cave, that makes our exploration that much easier and makes the issue of not having the mine shaft, like little elevator thing that I should be making, more obsolete because I have more surface area that I'm actually going to be able to see. Now, the problem is, I think they made an update to how diamond spawns, in that if it's, you can see it on the surface, the veins are actually smaller, and that's problematic, because we need a bunch of diamond, even though it's so rare to find. Strip mining is actually the better form of finding diamond, and unless you can find a layer that has diamond that is actually being touched by water, because the main constant is the fact that air is touching it. If air is touching it, it's small veins. If anything else is touching it, it's large veins. So, look for that. And that is the more you know with Dovak. Oh, and sorry, I forgot to mention, hi, I am Dovak for Prez. Got a channel, Dovak for Prez. And I hope that you like, share, and subscribe here for Garbage Boy Gaming, because we have absolutely loved making this content, and we'd love to continue making it if that's what you guys are enjoying. Let's see. It feels like we've got spawning happening over here. Where are all these? Oh, down there. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and eat. I'm getting some damage taken, and I need to keep my hunger bar full in order to actually regain health. And of course we are in, I'm pretty sure, the Bedrock edition, because the health regen is extremely slow in the Bedrock edition. Alright, we're doing pretty good on this. Okay, hello. Let's get back. You don't know me like that. I don't know if you guys have been watching like a lot of YouTubers recently, but I mean, if you watch the new solo video I put out, that you'll see. But like, there's a lot of really interesting people to end up watching, and I know that it's not anything crazy. Be like, oh, the streamer Ludwig is pretty fun to watch. Yeah, a lot of people know that at this point because he's one of the biggest streamers in the world, and that's awesome. But he's come out with a lot of videos that talk about like streaming and how to do it and what to look for and how to, you know, do it better, what kind of inspirations you have, what kind of content you should make. And I like the fact that he talks about it being like, hey, do things that you're passionate about, because that's the thing that'll be good to keep going. And honestly, to make the solo series, he's one of the reasons why I started doing it. And I have a script written that's talking about how the first game I really ever played really ended up inspiring me and influencing me in what kind of genres I really like. Now, you've only seen me solo play Minecraft, but that's in the same kind of genre that really inspired me. I'm not going to speak too much about it because I want to just tease it and not actually come out with it right now, but that's kind of the fun bit. And that's what I have coming out soon. I tell you what, the editing and everything for videos is so freaking tough. It's a lot tougher than I ever thought it would be. Mostly because I'm just trying to fill the spaces with the ideas that I have in my head, what kind of stuff I'm looking for, and then also, you know, having the right sounds and everything. It's a lot of work. It definitely feels like I'm gonna have a enemy around me. Oh, it's an Ender Boy. Alright, so they said they fixed these guys, but in Bedrock, you literally, oh fuck, how many of them are, sorry, excuse my language, but these guys are very strong. I am currently pretty weak. Alrighty, what else am I looking for? Let's go back and getting that iron that I wanted to get. So I don't know if any of you guys that watch, and girls, could be girls too, but I don't know if any of y'all make your own content or what kind of content you like to watch, but I would highly recommend you letting me know, because if it aligns with something that I really like to do and I want to be able to do for you, I'm going to try to make some videos more geared towards what you want to be seeing, what interests you. One thing that I'm trying to get Eric on board with is Subnautica, and I've beaten the game. Man, do I love that game. That's one of my, only bought it and played it last year. That was the first time I played it, and I know it has been pretty popular for a while. But I was when I finally was like, okay, I'm gonna make it happen. And the reason is because I definitely hate open water. Hate it with a passion. It's not a fun thing for me. And you know, people get that. A lot of people have either already know they have, or if a deep... Ow. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Philosopho. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow, okay. We're gonna clip that. Oh, there's gotta be a spawner over here. This is too many zombies for it not to have happened. Or I've just been over here too much. Man, there might not be a zombie or a spawner over here. That's crazy. Alright. Let's go ahead and make more torches. It's probably been a bit more action-packed of a stream than of recent. But dang, we got a lot happening here. Making some headway down. Although, what kind of hurts me is that I started from so high because I started on top of a mountain, which is not, let's be real, there's worse things to happen than starting on top of a mountain in this game. A lot worse things. But it makes it a little difficult to get down to the deeper layers when you have to start from so much higher up. And good lord. Well, at least I know I'm never going to be hurting for coal again. And let's see if I can get this gunpowder. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Nope. Not even close. Oh. Hey. Alright, I don't think I made another sword, so we're probably gonna have to go back now. Let's do... Oh, you... Come on, man. Let me be. Let a man be with his coal and his mining. Why you gotta be like that, you know? So, I mean, I got sidetracked for a second there, but so I was talking Subnautica. Man, I like a very specific type of game, and that one just scratches my itch for me. And even though there's a lot of it that's freaking terrifying, and spoiler warnings if you haven't played the game, please go play it because it is so much fun. But like when you get deeper in where you're going into like the Lost River area, oh my gosh, that journey is terrifying. Because when you haven't gone before, you don't know where you're going, and there aren't a lot of safe avenues to get there. There are some safe avenues to get there, some safer than others, but man, is it tough to find. And also, like, when you find it for the first time and you're trying to make it through, like, you've got leviathans that you have to deal with. You don't know which is the best path forward, and honestly, that's the part of the game that makes me the most queasy. But the exploring, just finding everything, like, I was going all over the place trying to find, except for the dunes, going all over the place except for the dunes, trying to find like all the recorders and everything. I finally started making a base in the Grand Reef where the sea treaders were. Found out the sea treaders. Was that attached to coal? That's so good. They found out the sea treaders, whenever they take a step, they leave behind outcropping. So technically, some of the most valuable resources of the game are actually completely renewable, which is hilarious. Because the one resource that I really need that I always have trouble finding was the titanium, which is the first resource in the game, and that one is not renewable. There's a limited amount of titanium that you can find in the game. And you gotta be... I mean, you don't really have to care too much about how you use it, but you still have to think about it, because otherwise you have to go into more dangerous areas in order to get more of it. And, you know, if you're running around with a Leviathans, easy for me to say, everywhere, it just makes it super tough. Alright. So I had on my checklist for today to light up a cave. I don't think this is what I meant on my checklist, because this thing is so big. And one of the great things about, you know, digging into a mountain is that there's just so much stuff everywhere. I mean, look how much I've filled my inventory already. Now, I know people are going to be probably looking at me like, oh, but copper's not useful at all. Like, well, yeah, I know. But you know what? It's going to be useful for smelting and getting more levels. And, you know, I haven't built a monster spawner yet. And yes, that is going to be a checklist for a video. But I'm going to have to do that when, you know, I've got better materials, better gear, able to put it all together faster. The most important part is actually getting my tools with efficiency, and hopefully a diamond pickaxe that has whatever. It's not looting for pickaxes. It's whatever that is, that for certain types of things that you mine, it actually gives you more of. So, like, if you mine a diamond, you have a chance to spawn multiple diamonds from this one diamond block. So, it makes everything that much faster, because you don't have to worry about finding as many veins of everything, and everything just falls into place. Let's see, I've got one more pickaxe. I do have to be very careful, because I ran out of food, I think. I'm not eating zombie flesh. Man, did I find a lot? Oh my gosh, it's still going. Oh wow, it's another copper vein. I'm gonna have to go back in this video and actually count all this. I might make a little post talking about how many straight blocks of stuff was part of this vein. 'Cause we're still going. Still going. I don't know if guys have seen the streamer Queso, but I'm just going through and mining like a coal vein, and it just kept going. It was like 100 blocks worth. I thought that the max was somewhere around 60 something, but at this point they've made so many changes to the game that I just can't keep up with it anymore. And I'm sure that you can data mine like the right answers, but I mean, look how many copper veins that we've gone through. We're gonna have to really start making like a chest system that's like super organized, so I can start actually putting together all the blocks. That resource management is always one of the harder things in any survival game, and Minecraft is no exception. Oh man. Oh, I hadn't even finished mining all of it. What do you know? Alrighty. So given that there's zombies, what would you consider Minecraft survival horror? I probably would not, but I'm sure that this game actually scares some people out there. It's not a lot that is really scary in this game. Like, it's not going to give you jump scares. The spiders in this game aren't, like, super crazy, like, arachnophobia spiders. But still, it's a lot of stuff that's, you know, kind of creepy. Let's try to keep doing this. Gonna give you a swift kick to the nuts, please. Thank you. And headshot. All right, cool. So, getting even better with this cave system. But I mean, look how far down this thing goes. Like, this is unbelievable. Look at the level down there. This might be how we get to mining diamonds, but we might actually mine them really early on. The way that this is set up. It's really, really nice though that we have so much good resources. Because could you imagine if we got really bad luck and there weren't any good resources anywhere? Let's see, next. What are we doing on our food and stuff? We're looking pretty good out here. Okay, so we've got, let's go ahead and pork chop it up, you know what I mean? No saying. Pork chop it up, you know what I'm saying? Pointed dripstone, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I said up. Okay. We'll keep those doors closed. Just stay safe. Now we're doing great with the sugar cane too. Let's go ahead and start getting through this. Man, I gotta get plenty of this stuff going. Would like to find a village at some point. That's gonna be certainly a video. This is the day we look for a village. This is gonna be our monster spawner though, because like this is probably by far the best place to build one. I've got it built in that I mean, all I have to do is probably make a ladder down probably 30-40 blocks, and then just have a dark enough room that I can start pushing. They're spawning in, I can start pushing them off. It's pretty good. This intro was pretty good too, this starting area. Alright, let's see. We're gonna... Actually, here is what we're gonna do, because I want to show you something. All right, cool. Let me see. I need iron, so let's just go ahead and smelt my iron ore. But I'm going to show you how you can make more automated dispensers. And we're going to do it with the chest. Let's see. Well, right now I don't have the coal that's important enough for some of this bull crap, but once I have enough of everything, I can make like a really, really good dispenser system where I've got things going through the furnace, going into chests and everything. What's going to look like is there's going to be a chest that's actually underneath this furnace. There's a chest above the furnace, and there's a chest to the side of the furnace. The chest to the side of the furnace It's going to hold the coal. It's going to feed the coal into the furnace. The top chest is going to feed anything that's unsmelted or uncooked into the system. So that could actually include food. And everything will end up popping out the bottom. And the only thing I have to do is sort them at the end. And I'm pretty sure using detection blocks, I can actually auto sort. I'm not that smart. Not going to do that. It's not going to happen. Just not going to happen. But while I have you here, I think I can make... Where is Hopper? Okay. So we're going to make a chest. Hopper. Cool. So, first part of this. The hopper. So, I could just put stuff in here right now. Should be... Nope, I connected it to the wall because I'm dumb like that. Here's how we're going to do it. Boom. Okay. Pull the hopper back out. Connect it right. Nope. This is some bullshit. Oh man, this is unbelievable. Oh, you know what I'm going to do. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to break this. Going to do this. Let's see, is it nighttime? It's nighttime, cool. Time to sleep because I don't need gasty boys. And the last thing we're going to do before we end this episode is we're going to make this opera system work because I'm kind of embarrassed that I'm fucking it up already. All right, cool. So that's good. Got the first part. Second part, furnace. So if you notice, I'm going to put this coal in. You see the coal's counting down. Where's it going? Going in the furnace. Awesome. We love that. We love that for us. I'm going to put enough coal in there to have this working for a while. Second thing we need to do, we need to make another chest. So this first chest, it doesn't have to be a big one because we're not going to have that much stuff actually going in it. But because we have this space closed off the way we do, I'm going to just make enough space just in case I do want to do it. So, second thing, I'm going to put in the chest stuff we want to smelt. For me, that's the raw copper right now. Cool. Good stuff. Good start. Doing great things. We also have cooked chicken. Oh, that's cooked chicken. Cool. I'm going to keep this salmon raw. And looks pretty good right now. Let's put that stuff away. I'm going to take the trees because I'm going to keep all of this as foodstuffs. I'm going to take the leather too. So most of this I only want to keep as stuff that I'm smelting. Butter eye, all of that's pretty important. Now we'll just take that stuff. Cool. And I noticed that I actually have more raw copper in here. Boom. What do you know? Oh, that was embarrassing. Anyway, so now it's working. What I really need to do is I have to put the coal on the side. So really, this door is going to probably move over one. And then I'm going to put the coal hopper over here just so I can keep the door and all that secure. And boom. Let's see. Where did I end up putting? I feel like what I do want to put is I want to put a ladder. So I want easy access to. Oh, those are some enemies down there. Some nice enemies down there. What I want to do is I want to have access to that river because I want to have access to fish. But anyway, so I showed you how to build a hopper system, automate your cooking process, automate a lot of good processes, and it's pretty good. Pretty good. But anyway, thanks for joining me on this first episode that I have made in the year 2025. I hope you guys enjoyed, and don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and I will catch you later. Dovak Perez signing off. And welcome back. Last episode I was trying to, unfortunately wasn't able to, but trying to get some diamonds. We'll make it there, I can promise you that. There's a lot that's been going on. Hopper's going though. The one issue is that I don't have the chest below it. I might need a second hopper. I think I'm gonna make the second hopper. It's 1, 2, where's the hopper? Okay. So I'm gonna have to do it. 1, 2, 1, 2. This is going to be absolutely hilarious. Oh, it might be time to actually just move the door as it is right now. Boom, boom. And what I'm going to do is we're going to open this up. Boom. And boom. This looks stupid, but it works. Let's see, do I have a space? Yeah, I got a space for the door. And so you might be asking me, dude, what are you even doing? There is a rhyme and reason to it, even though it looks stupid. But I want this hopper to just continue on without me needing to do anything. And the only way to make sure that happens is to have another chest underneath. So, good news and bad news. Bad news, I don't actually get the experience anymore from taking stuff out of the smelter. The good news is I come down here and everything automatically goes into the chest. That's a very good thing. I can just let this go, have whatever is in here, which is really just in the hopper at this point. I can have whatever is in here, just keep on going down. And this will just keep on running until it just runs out of either fuel or runs out of material to smelt. And the only way I would end up needing to refuel this or redo this is if I need to have a fuel section, which what I'll do is I'll put another chest right here, add a hopper that connects to the chest and connects to the furnace. That's the only thing that needs to happen, just has to be coming from the side. And technically I've got enough stuff to make it. You know what? I'm in the spirit of giving today. I'm going to show you how it's done. Boom. Boom, and give me one hopper, and we'll put something away. Who cares about dirt? I certainly don't. Alright, so, boom. Need to make a new sword. Can't forget to do that, because then I can't do what I want for you guys today. Boom. Hopper. That wasn't it. Nope. There we go. That should do it. So, you're so annoying. Okay. So, I'll put the rest of this coal in here. And as you can see, and I'm going to have to wait for it to go down, but as you can see, I've completely automated the smelting system. So, as we watch the fire go down, which it can make about 7 items for each coal. What will end up happening is you'll see that the coal automatically gets refueled, which is very nice. Exciting gameplay. Absolutely exciting gameplay as I am taking a swig of my coffee. Although, this might actually end up working out for us because the day might end and I might be able to sleep before we can even get anywhere. Okay, we're about to see it happen. Cool. You saw that one tick where it was 63. That's because it took one of the coal from out there and boom, we are keeping us refueled. This is automated system working flawlessly. Look at all of the copper we already have, and I really need to look up that dispense system because I'd love to have a system underneath of it that just absolutely sorts everything once we need to really make it happen. Alrighty, let's see. I'm gonna just put my sword away because I don't need that because it's just pretty much broken. Anything else? I'll take this stone axe. And I'll take the iron ingots. And we'll figure out what else I need. I'm probably gonna start making an iron sword and more iron pickaxes. Because that's just probably the most important thing to get done right now. And what I'm going to do right here is actually... I might actually leave this as is. I think I'm going to leave this as is so I can just throw stuff into that. Not have to go all the way down here. Could you imagine a system with so many chests and stuff where like I just go outside, I place it in to something over here and it throws it into this system right here and I don't have to even go back inside. Alrighty. Oh, I left the door open. What do I live in, a barn? Oh, it's dark outside. Or getting dark at least. I think I've been doing a pretty good job of keeping the door open, for one, obviously. But I think I've been doing a pretty good job of lighting the area up. There's still some problem areas, but right now it's looking fairly good. Let's get some sleep. Oh, I almost glitched through the world. It's always a good thing, but good thing for me is like right underneath, I'm pretty sure, is the sugarcane farm. See what I've been doing outside. Have I made a chest specifically for... One thing I want to do is actually make a chest specifically for the outside stuff. Probably put it like right here, and it'll have all the seeds and everything from everything outdoors. Let's go ahead and make that. Give me one chest. Boom. It's always good to early on be organized. Yeah, I'll do the mob drops as well. And you might ask me, why even care about staying organized? Man, there's so many different loot options, things in this game, if you don't stay organized, it's just, you're gonna have a bad time. Being completely honest. So you might notice that sometimes I get more seeds, sometimes I get less. It's just RNG. Technically, I'm pretty sure I could technically not get any seeds at all, which would be the worst possible outcome. Oh, and it's raining today. So, cool thing about rain is if it rains, all the dirt squares, if you till them, automatically get, look like they have water on them. The other thing is that mobs actually don't take damage from sunlight because there is no sunlight, right? So if there's no sunlight, then they're obviously not going to take damage from it. I think unless I want to make a really big melon farm, it's just not going to be worth it, so I'm going to put this away. Melon slices are going to be pretty good so is chicken and everything, but I say melon slices are really good normally when you have, just need food. And sure, I can do everything else, but that's just another thing that I try to stay on top of. Man, I've got a lot of different things that I've been putting in there. Eggs is probably going to be the most annoying thing to keep track of, just because there's going to have so many. Man. Yeah, this is going to have to get doubled up real quick. All right, that. Lily of the Valley. Pretty sure that was a flower in one of the Harvest Moon games that was really, really good for relationships. All right, 8 eggs, more string, more wheat. I'll keep the fence out here too, because it doesn't make sense to have that inside. All right, cool. And there you go. So, as you can see, this is one of the easiest farms, mostly because this multiplies so quickly. And, I just did all of those, and look at them, it's already going back to everything already having regrown at least a certain amount. All right. Hello? Lot of stuff. Okay. Alrighty, let's go back to this. More food we put in there. And we're still onto the copper. How are we looking in here? Yeah, lots of copper, man. But next up will be food. So I'm pretty sure with copper you can make lightning rods. And I don't know how useful it is now, but when you are finding creepers, you can supercharge them. When you supercharge them, when they explode on another mob, it drops that mob's head. So if you're collecting mob heads, that's one thing to take note of, is you're going to automatically guarantee yourself a drop if you find that. Fishing rod, that's nice. I've got that. Let's go ahead and just extract all my oak planks. Let's make a bunch of sticks. Let's make 2 iron swords, 2 iron pickaxes, and make some more regular pickaxes. I'm going to keep 1 iron sword in there. I'm going to keep an extra iron pickaxe in there. keep these on me. Yes, I do know that I used a lot of iron there. I can be a little bit more liberal with my iron usage by this point. Let's see, let's take out all the birch logs too, so I'll end up using those. And I'll keep one iron pickaxe in there. I'm looking pretty good on my items right now. Boom. Here we go. All right. Oh, and I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah. So since this is a regular rainstorm, I can't sleep through it, but you can actually sleep through thunderstorms, which is good to know. Thunderstorms can be dangerous because then the lightning strikes do damage and they can hurt your mobs. So, like for my animals right there, really I want to build like an awning or something over, and I could probably end up building a barn, but right now if that end up becoming a thunderstorm, I'd have to sleep it off because I can't risk my animals getting struck by lightning and them dying. I'd work too hard to have them. Let's see. So I've got a couple options here, especially now that I have gotten more of this area lit up. I can try to find a way down, and that's probably one of the ways to go. Or I can keep going down this way, which had another area that perhaps is a little bit safer to get down and get back up. And I think that's the way I'm going to go. I'm going to make more torches, make more sticks, just to be ready for them actually. I'm going to make all my sticks and make all my birch. Okay. So I know mobs can spawn above me because there's definitely a spot above that they can spawn. They can certainly spawn down here too. There we go. This is interesting. Interesting. See, we're getting pretty low. Oh, okay. Here's another. Oh. Man. Spawning next to a mountain has been unbelievable. I don't even know how we're going to get down. The only safe way is the water elevator. That down, if you look all the way down, you see how there's lava touching the obsidian, or touching the water. There's definitely obsidian down there. So that's one item found on our list. You can see the eyes of spiders down there too. Man. So I mean, this is really good, but it's also bad in the same instance. The only way we're gonna find like a, shoot, I thought it was a new mob, but it's just a change in the music. That was crazy. I knew that there was gonna be more coal there. Man, they're really the only way, and we're gonna have to have a lot of coal for this because we're gonna need a lot of torches coming back up. But the only way I'm kind of looking is if we build our own staircase starting from the bottom, and that is gonna be really time-consuming, dangerous, you name it. But there's a chance at the other side I'll be able to get down a little bit better. Honestly, just looking at it, I don't think there's a really good chance. I think that we might end up having to find a different place to get down all the way to this bottom level. And then once I find that area, I'll have to build back up. I have to take a note when this episode comes out of the location of that. But really, I'm not kidding about the mountain plate piece. How high we are is actually kind of crazy. Is that I'm pretty sure normally you spawn closer to, I'm gonna say, actually no, this might be our normal spawn. Maybe it's just, it looks so weird because I'm so used to the old ways of this game. I probably shouldn't be using the iron pickaxe until I really need to use it. So the old ways of this game, you can actually go to negative surface level now, and bedrock used to be around 5 or 6 or so, and that's just not the case anymore. It goes down into the negatives, and I think it's like negative, I don't know, 100 something, which is absurd in its own right. So many new mobs, or multiple boss mobs. Got the warden, you've got the wither, and obviously the ender dragon. Oh, I landed directly on top of dripstone. All right, let's keep it moving. You would be there. Alright, whatever. Not doing great on killing it. I used to be really good at killing those before they exploded. Certainly not anymore. Wow, what? Oh boy. No, it's bad. Yeah, I figured. Sometimes you gotta be really careful with dirt blocks because they might not be on top of anything, so you start mining them and break one and they all fall. And that's just what happened right there. The problem is there's just no place to actually get down. At the moment, every place that I've looked at, I will fall to my death before actually reaching the ground. That, I believe, is our path down, and I think I know where that one is. Okay. Well, that's why we explore. Excuse me, sir. Parkour. Whew. All right, so still a lot of coal right here. I'm looking pretty good, but you know what? You might as well. This is all safe right now. I could just leave it, but pretty soon, with the way I'm finding it, it's going to be more of a renewable resource for me. Okay. Next thing is seeing where we are. Okay. Keep moving down a little bit. Dude, this is ridiculous. That's stalagmite. So let's go ahead and get over here. Again, always good to just look around at everything. And especially see if there's places for mobs to get up. See you, dude. And here we go. We're making it even lower. Shit. Nice. Getting shot at. Might want to invest in a shield at some point, so we don't have to worry too much about these guys. Gotta be careful because there is a Enderman around, so I don't want to really look up. Ouch. Oh, shoot. Let's get myself surrounded. Okay. Dope. All right. Seriously, dude? What the heck is happening? I'm hearing stuff like fighting each other and blowing up. Alright, I need my pork chops out because I'm out of chicken. Of course I need it because I'm taking so much damage. Frick. Ow. Frick. I take damage from. So that's an arrow, bow and arrow. Boy. Okay, cool. More iron. That's gonna be used for shield. Freaking. Ja. Take it. Yes, these wide open spaces that are actually the most difficult because there's so many spots for mobs to spawn. And since this is still towards, you can see the surface from here, and that's why you actually have Endermen able to spawn. Jeez. That was nice. Holy shit. Oh, that's not good. I heard some laughing that I'm not used to. Is this a joke? Thank you. Got some laughing. What in the world is that laughing? I don't think the Enderman makes that noise. What's up, dude? I'm just chilling too. Yeah, I know you teleport. I'm just chilling. Alright. Once I... Oh my... Good lord. Okay, cool. Got that done with. This is a lot to deal with right now. So 29 minutes. Geez, we're pretty. That's it. A tunnel of sorts. The problem is over there we've got some bad stuff. All right, let's see if this Enderman's still around. From where? Oh. Oh, that makes more sense from where that dropped down before. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Hello? Okay. Let's get some more iron. Boom. 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 All right, here's what we're gonna do. You guys haven't seen this yet. If we can figure out where he just teleported. As a treat, the last thing I'm gonna do in this episode is, oh, hi. Yeah, I see you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Even more. Yeah, you're gonna get the sword, buddy. Same with you. Yeah. Yeah, you blow up. Of course, there's just a floating block right there. Oh, boy. See ya. Alright. By this point, I should have made this place safe enough for myself. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the surface, make sure that I sleep and don't get any phantoms, because that's honestly the most annoying thing possible at this point. It's just having something that'll attack me from the air on my way back to my base. Let's go light up over here too. Like, for real, dude. Like, look how much I've lit up, and I'm not even, like, 1% through this cave by this point. Yeah, go. Get yourself lit up. Zombie villager. Rip, dude. Alright, I'm going to call it there. So, appreciate you guys. I will see you the next time. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe to Garbage One Gaming. Alright, see ya.